Stop your bitching. Motherfucker, like you always gotta bitch about something. Bitch, 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 bitch. Ew, ew, ew. Like that's all I hear. Ew, terrible person. Ew, ew. Shut up. All you ever do is cry. You're bitching. Only I get to complain around here. Are you gonna marry Queen Miracle route? No, here's my route. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the lands between die. And I'm gonna take the souls of Ronnie, Miracle, Renala, the Twin Moon Knight, and I guess Melina. Gather their souls and remake them reborn again. They will be my new waifus. Reborn from their souls. Because that's exactly what they did in the lure. I mean, Miracle didn't give birth to her children like traditional humans. She took a part of herself and just made her kids. Same thing with Radagon. Radagon is her husband, but it's really her. She's married to herself. Because she's a goddess. She doesn't need an explanation. If you really think about it, that's what God did to Jesus. No, I'm gonna go. I think I'm going with Ronnie. Because I married Ronnie. I basically married Ronnie. And I don't even think that fucking, what do you call it? I don't even think you can marry, I don't even think you can marry, what's her name, Miracle. It's not really implied when you do one of the, things. Experts discuss Indiana gas tax holiday relief. Ooh. Trump slams Iran's response to peace plan proposal. Nobody's upset when he was beaten up. Oh, so they beat the crap out of this guy? Hold up. They really beat the crap out of him? Let me lower down the great music. No way. Wait, she did that? I thought she got pregnant normally and forgot Godwin. Godwin's the same thing. Well, Godwin actually was a different person. From what I remember, Godwin was just like a normal dude wandering the world. Like, yeah, he was... But here's the funny thing. No, okay. First of all, from what I remember from the lore, that yes, Miracle was queen, the greater will, the Elden Beast came down, and Miracle was made. I don't know the exact timeline of how she was made or when she was made, but when she was made, she basically just kind of went crazy. From what I remember, you don't have to quote me on it. She went crazy, did her thing, did what she did, ruled everything. She met Godwin. Yeah, she married Godwin because he was a champion. But as soon as she was done getting what she wanted, because she basically used Godwin, she dumped his ass. She dumped Godwin and then got with Radagon, which Radagon was her. She separated a part of herself and made Radagon, which is actually kind of interesting from a woman's perspective, because it's like, because I mean, I'm not a woman, but it's just like the fact that she dumped the best guy in the lands to just be with herself, what is essentially herself. But her and Radagon, they had different views. Even though they're technically the same person, they have different views. So Radagon did his own thing. Mirka said, fuck it. She made her kids. Radagon technically did the same thing when he married that other chick, Radala? Renala? It's not Renala. Renala. Ratala. The girl with the moon caster. Ronnie's mom. So from what I remember, Radagon married her. They married each other because there was a war. There was a war that broke out, and her and she started her own little kingdom. Yeah, she started her own little kingdom, and she fell in love with Radon during the war, so she married him. The point is, Mirka made her own children and made her own husband. Godwin, she used Godwin because she didn't care about him. So respect. Hey bro, you got an extra phone you can what? Hey bro, you got an extra phone you can give? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, let me mail you a phone.
What are you doing? Why would you throw a rock at it?
I really struggled to wrap my mind around this. I can't think of anything more dumb. Not only did this guy do something stupid, but he doubled, even tripled down on it. This is a video that a lot of you guys have probably recently seen. It shows a guy in Hawaii standing on the beach. Right in front of him we can see a seal. He then picks up this object, throws it at the seal, and the person recording yells at him, and he just really kind of brushes them off and leaves. For context, this video and incident here happened very recently on May 5th in Maui, and while this is already a horrible idea, throwing this at any standard seal, the seal captured that this guy was throwing a rock at was a monk seal, and these are critically endangered, so people were outraged. This guy here that harassed the monk seal was then confronted and told he could be facing a fine of up to $50,000, and you know what? Instead of reflecting and saying, sorry, this was a really bad idea, what I did was horrible, he doubled down and he stated, I don't care, I'm extremely rich and I come to Hawaii all the time. As you can imagine.
Why would you even tell them you're rich? Because then they'll just make the fine even bigger. What a retard.
And the locals did not.
People like him should not be rich. I should be rich. The Godfrey, you're talking about Godwin, America First Child. I don't fucking know. They're all the same fucking names, man. This is Godfried, Godwin, Godlow, fucking Melina, Melina, Ronnie, Lottie, Latola, Rotola. It's all the same bullshit. Like, who the fuck came up with these names? I get why they did it, because it's a clever way of showing people like, hey, they're related. It's like, what the fuck are these names, man?
Take very kindly to this cocky and brazen.
Is that dog okay? Look, the reason why I'm here right now, I can't sleep. I was trying to sleep, but like I said yesterday or earlier this morning, I was asleep for like 19, 18 hours yesterday. Because I came home yesterday or the day before, came home, took a shower, went to bed by 9 or 8, woke up 9:30 p.m. So I was asleep for like 18 hours. I wanted to take a little nap before I started streaming, but my mom went to work. My brother's not here. Someone's got to look after this dog. I don't want to be responsible for this dog because she's still recovering from surgery, and I don't want to catch her licking her wounds off and because they cut her open. Oh, let me check on her. You're okay. Making sure you're okay, Luca. Anyways.
Attitude, some locals did
So yeah, I'm gonna just try to stay up.
Eventually end up finding him, and they dished out some street justice in the form of knuckle sandwiches. He was also detained. I believe he's going to be tried for as many crimes as possible when it comes to this situation. And I'm not going to be sharing the information here, but his identity was allegedly leaked, as well as any other important information surrounding him, including the fact that he has a business, which is supposedly what made him so rich. Hopefully this guy has learned his lesson here, although it might be a little bit too late, because I don't think you're ever going to be visiting Hawaii again, buddy. You're probably not going to be able to step off a plane there. As always, let me know what you guys think about this in the comment section below.
Here's what I don't understand. Why don't we do this kind of justice to people who harm... Well, kids already get... Well, the sex offenders are already... There's a list, right? But where is this enthusiasm when there's somebody out there committing a crime like murder or assault and battery? Assault on a woman? Where is this kind of justice? Where is this kind of street justice? You never hear about it. It's always with animals, and that's another thing that bothers me about human beings. You guys care more about animals than other humans, and I get it, okay? Other humans are dicks. They're fucking assholes, I get it. But to me, it shows what pieces of shit most of you are, that you would value an animal's life over other people. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, to be honest. That's why I don't really like animals. I like animals. Like, I could watch them all day. I could look at pictures all day. But I hate how people like to justify an animal's existence over yours when it's like the reality of it is, they'll fucking eat you. Humans won't eat you. They'll kill you, but they won't eat you. See, they won't more. I mean, there's those cases where they will more. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like that this guy... I'm glad he's facing a justice. But what I don't like is that nobody does this kind of justice to a person on the street. I'm on Twitter every day. I see violence every day. And I never see anybody who committed a violence against someone else get their ass handed to them like this guy. Like this dude right here. He literally said he got beat up. He got fucked up. His business is ruined. Why doesn't anybody do this to other people on the streets who commit crimes? It had to be an animal? Like that. Like that's where I don't give a fuck anymore about humanity. And I may look cold, but that's what it is. What it is. The fact that they care more about an animal more than the person who gets hurt. Maybe I'm being harsh, but I really don't care because I see it every day. I see it every day on Twitter. I see it every day on the news when someone gets hurt, caused by a man or woman over some stupid. Their information never gets leaked. Their jobs never get called. You know, maybe I'm looking at it from a different point of view, not going further into it, but I never see it. You just hear a police report and that's it. When rude bullies mess with the wrong victim. Oh yeah, when he slammed that kid. I saw that. Me and Toad.
Somebody get this spook out of my motherfucking chat, you dumb black ass coon. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking chat. Sick of seeing your black ass in my motherfucking room. Don't you get the message, bitch? I don't want you here, spook.
I hate low tier. Did I mention that? Like, I hate that dude. Literally. Hate him. Can't stand his fucking face. Beaver attacks family at the lake. No way.
Getting attacked by a beaver. Yo.
Ah, that's fucked up.
Look at it. Oh my god. Holy.
That's right. Fucking dumbass beaver. They're extremely territorial, so it makes sense. But see, like right here, this is something I could actually kind of agree on. If you're stumbling into their territory, then yeah, you kind of deserve what you got coming to you. However, though, beavers fuck up their own ecosystem and they fuck up other ecosystems. So, kind of a hard one to talk about there. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? I heard news he was a child and he was trying to deny it. Huh? I heard news he has a child and he's trying to deny it. Oh, about low. Yeah, fuck.
Some people
I don't know why any woman would want to have kids with this dumb ass, anyways. Fucking piece of shit.
on a river got attacked by a beaver.
I was getting attacked by a fucking beaver. Yo.
And look at these people with little ass dogs. What an embarrassment.
Beaver don't stop. It's like a pit bull.
Holy shit.
That's good. He keeps coming back, but those things bite.
People have died from a beaver bite. Like he gets an artery with his two big teeth.
Because he bites the trees down.
Yeah.
So his mouth is strong and those teeth are sharp.
And I saw a lot of people calling this an Indian family, thinking they were disrespecting it, but I think it's a Hispanic family. And the leading indicator for a Hispanic family is the crusty white dogs.
Oh, yeah.
You got abuela's dogs with you. They like
Stuff in the eyes.
bad stuff.
Yeah, you are not wrong. As a Mexican, you are not wrong, my friend. They always have fucking... Every little Mexican family around here, they got chihuahuas or little white dogs just like that. It's the fucking weirdest shit. Weirdest shit you'll ever see. And usually the families with like pit bulls, there's always an old woman in the house. Yeah, every fucking dude. Most Mexican families have little ass white dogs for stupid ass reasons. Hi, Luna. Oh, you're so pretty.
Now that the perfect Japanese inspired meal is complete, let's enjoy. Grab the chopsticks.
What's up, Luna be eating her sushi?
First, let's put on some soy sauce, cause what's sushi without soy? Shit.
That's too much, bro. That's too much.
Here we go. Now let's
You better have eaten that shit. That's too much. I don't even put soy sauce on my sushi.
Now that the perfect Japanese inspired
This is about music I was telling you about. Okay. Hey, Mox, you know how to build PCs, right? Recently, I gotten from my neighbor an Asus Z170i Pro gaming motherboard, and I'm trying to look around finding a PC case for it fits. Any recommendations? I don't know how big that PC is. Oh, let me see. Let's do it together. How about that? So it looks like you got something like this. I'm assuming this is what you have. I mean, that's the name right here. Put it over here a little bit. If it's an ATX motherboard, is it ATX or ETX? I mean, I would get any case from Be Quiet. Motherboard DDR4. Blah blah blah. Multi-graphics card support not supported. CPU type Intel. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Motherboard structure, display case. What case would be good for it? I mean, I would get me a case from Be Quiet, but we need to find out what size this thing is, and I don't really know the size. Asus Pro Gaming Motherboard, which retains all features, functionality, performance. It's a full EATX motherboard. That is a big motherboard. So you're going to want to get yourself a case that's about yay big. Hold on, let's see. PC case X. I mean, I like Be Quiet. Their cases are pretty good. I'm trying to see what sort of case I should get to fit into it. Well, you want to get something like this, an EATX motherboard. Or a case that supports EATX. So, according to this, this is it tells me that it's that. And I can ask an AI to really make sure. But you want a case that has something like Be Quiet, because you know their cases are pretty cool. Oh, this is an ATX. Make sure it's EATX. But for fun, we could ask. We can ask an AI for a better response. But yeah, you just got to get a big enough case for it. Make sure it supports EATX motherboards, and I recommend Be Quiet again because I have a Be Quiet and it's a good. I like my case. It's easy to clean. I can pull shit out. I can pull the vents out, dust them off nicely. So, but I don't have a glass case, so my PC doesn't even get hot. So yeah, I would get something like this. Let's see what looking for an affordable case for my friend's trophy. Searching for mini PC cases. Since ASUS PC Mini ATX motherfucker, your friend could either use a true Mini ITX case compatible with micro EATX. Want cheaper options? The biggest things to check out: the GPU length, if they have a graphics card, CPU cooler height, whether the full ATX power supply is friends. Let's see. Preach cooler mesh, a Mini XT desktop case. This is one sweet spot your friend wants. Modern airflow, compact size, decent GPU compatibility. Ooh, no way! This thing, according to AI, for your PC, this would probably be good for you. You could get it on a website called uegg.com for $68. That's a small ass case. Oof, it's gonna be a while to get my hands on one of those Be Quiet ones. I'm thinking about ATX mid tower since, well, my budget is not very big at all due to upcoming bills and payments. Well, no, that's understandable, but you know, you could take a picture of that case. Be like, I mean, I'm no expert. I just would do as much research as possible, which I'm technically doing it for you right now, but take a picture of it, send it to AI, and ask you what's the best case. I mean, right now it just gave me the cheapest case you can get, which is like $68. But then here's the thing. How do we install it? The cheapest decent option is a ooh, look at this. This looks kind of cool. Zalman T6 MI Compact. On this website, it's $30. eBay, it's $30. But I would get it on this website. Pretty decent looking little tower, actually. It's not all flashy with colors. I doubt you care, but in the case you do care. Kind of hard to see, but there's no... Huh. It almost looks like one of those old school CD players and DVD players. It's kind of cool, actually. I like this. Dude, it looks like a PlayStation 2. Holy shit. Hey, Fluffy, if I was you, I'd probably get this because it looks like a PS2. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, Jess. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. I forgot you're a mom. Not a bad looking case. Not a bad looking case, Fluff. Let's see. Extremely budget friendly compact case still supports mini ITX motherboards and standard components. This is a more just the PC household cheaply option. It's not fancy, but it's hard to beat around at $25-$30 and supports the mini ITX boards despite being a micro case. Best airflow. Oh, but here we go. Here's another option. Best airflow value compact build. This is like $40, and oh, look at that. This is actually pretty nice too. You can get it at Micro Center, eBay. I think Micro Center does deliver, but your best bet is to get the one earlier. This is actually kind of nice. You know, you think about it. There is a Micro Center out here in Cali, but it's in Anaheim. I doubt they have one where you live. That's a nice ass looking case. Honestly though, I like the PS2 version of it though. Like that PS2 case, I actually like that one the most. So I'll do you a solid actually, Fluff. I'll do you a solid. I'll actually send you the link to this. But again, hey man, just double check, you know, use your own AI if you have one. Figure out what you can find out. Because I want to, the reason why I'm asking you to do that is just in case, because I don't have the motherboard on me. I'm sure you're not stupid enough to give me the wrong info, but just in case, you know. Just in case. I can't be a furry. Why is Cream from Sonic hot? Whoa! Wait, you think Cream is hot? I mean, her mom is hot. Cream's mom? But, yeah, I mean, Fluff, you got yourself a decent motherboard here. And you know what? Does it even hold? Intel CPU interface LGA. Hold on, let me ask my AI, what more can I do with it? Hold on. Now, hold up, Fluff. Let's see. Is it compatible? Well, you don't really need anything fancy, right? But it's not really fancy, but let's see. Is it compatible with modern GPUs and CPUs? Like 40 series cards in Ryzen 9s? I mean, I know it's a silly question to ask, but sometimes you never know. Oh, here we go. Yes and no. Can absolutely support modern hardware, but Asus Z170 iPro gaming motherboard itself cannot... Shut the fuck up. Cannot support Ryzen CPUs at all, and it has its limits to newer Intel CPUs. Your friend's motherboard is an older Intel LGA 1151 mini ITX board for Intel 6th Gen and Intel 7th Gen Kaby Lake. Officially, it supports something like i7 700K. So, RTX 40 series GPUs? Yes. Ryzen 9s? No. Modern Intel i9s? No. Modern cases? Absolutely. The good news is the GPUs are mostly universal thanks to PCI backwards compatibility. The board is a PCI 3.0x16 slot, so even modern cards like 4060, 4070, 4090 can technically work. The bigger issue becomes CPU bottlenecking. Power supply size, physical GPU, clearance inside the case. If your friend wants to keep the Z170 board for now, I'd personally pair it with an RTX 4060, 4070, or RX 7700 LTX. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe RTX 4070 Super. Well, the good news is, I mean, there's no way you're going to afford that. But in order to play Minecraft and any other games, at least a 30 series card would be good for you. Like 3060, 3070. I would personally get like a 3070. But as for your CPU, yeah, I don't really like i7s. I don't like Intel CPUs because I had an Intel CPU, but it was an i3, so I've never had anything really new. But all the streams that I did before this computer, that computer was an i7, or I mean i3, so not that bad. But you can't do certain things. So that's the good news for you, Fluffy. You can get a pretty good GPU for that thing. So, if you're on a budget, which GPUs are not cheap right now, I would say let's go with a 3080. 3080 GPU. Let's see how much they go for. Oh, look at that. On Amazon right now, well, this is a 3060 Ti. So this 3060 right here cost about $300. And the one I recommended you probably cost $1,000. Let's see. So this is the 3060 Ti with 8 gigabytes. Ooh, no, you don't want 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes is way too small. You want at least 12. Especially if you're for gaming, especially. Yeah, this is too expensive. 3080 Ti, $1,000. Yikes. I mean, it could still get the job done, but like, you would be really limited to what you can play with an 8 gigabit graphics card. What is this? MSI GeForce RTX? What is this? Oh, look at that. Well, this one's kind of interesting. This is a 3080 10 gigabits DDR6 32-bit. That's not bad. 10 gigabytes? I've never even heard of a 10 gigabyte. Yeah, the 3080 4070 wouldn't be that bad, since I usually would like to lay a larger mod packs on Minecraft compatible for running. Oh yeah, dude. If you're gonna definitely run Minecraft, yeah, you're gonna want something like a 4080 or 4070 or 3080. 3080, I think at best. But RAM is really expensive right now, as you already know. Let's see how much 16 gigs of RAM costs. $124, $124, $135, $148. I mean, 16 is the minimum of what you want for a gamer. Luckily I got RAM before it went up, so I would go with 16 gigs just as a budget. Hope no one makes fun of me for that mistake. I am. Oh yeah, dude. Kind of sucks right now, Fluff, because PC building is really expensive right now. And motherboard, your motherboard ain't bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. It'll get the job done. All you need is I can find a 16 gigabyte cheaper around eBay or... I doubt that, but good luck to you. Good luck to you. Now, as for your CPU, it said i7, so let's go with Intel 7. Yeah, Intel Core 7 old. Let's go with that. Ooh, 20 cores. Oh, these are options. You're looking at 316, 324. That's not bad. This is as high as you can get because that CPU, the motherboard you have, its CPU is limited to what you can use. So I would get an Intel 7, the highest you can get. 20 cores, 10 cores. That's not bad. Oh, no, not the i5. Never mind, not the i5. Yeah, I would go for Intel 7, obviously. The highest you can get. So yeah, 7 or 5, whatever you could do. But I don't think it would really matter though if you had a GPU inside. Half the time you don't even need a GPU in order to play certain games. Like you don't really need a GPU because Intel has integrated graphics, which I'm pretty sure they do, you don't really need a GPU, but the GPU helps. Well, I guess it's my turn getting pick on in the server. Relax. You act like everybody does it to you. You know what your problem is, man? Cry too much. Let's see, that's all I can really think about of what you'll need. i7 CPU, which will cost you like $300. 3080 to 4070 cost you a good $1,000. RAM, $100. Not to mention the CPU cooler and fans. Most motherboards come with fans anyways, but you know, I mean, most cases they come with fans anyways, but it's good to have them anyways. Let's see, that's 4070. Let's go with TI, like the one I have. Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, ooh. Oh, but this is Asus. Oh, maybe this will work for you. So, oh, this is a 50 series. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know, though. Okay, here we go. Here's a 4070. 12 gigabytes for $479. That's not that bad. 12 gigabits GDDR6 It's by Asus too. Here we go. Well, the MSI one here, the 40 Ti, it's over $1,000. This MSI Gaming RTX, oh, this is 8 gigabits. You don't want 8 gigabits. You want at least 16 or 12. Yeah, your best bet would be going for, I would guess, this one. The Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4070 Evo, 12 gigabytes, designed for broad compatibility. Yeah, I would go with that. That's actually a pretty decent price. It's not a TI, but it'll still get the job done. The 5060 is kind of interesting, actually. But the thing is, though, I know my AI said that your motherboard is compatible with newer models, but I don't know. I don't trust it. But that's up to you. You know what I mean? You could always have a return policy for it, but 50 series cards are kind of in right, or they're new, obviously. They're the newest cards on the market right now. I don't know. I would play it safe and go with the 40 series, because the 40 series, they're going to be around for a long time. I mean, how good can graphics get after that, right? So, Yeah, write yourself a Christmas list there, buddy. Write yourself a Christmas list and start being good for Santa right now. I'm in 2 seconds of actually breaking this phone. The line making me mad, bro, man. Don't break it, dude. Or else you're never going to have anything else to use. Well, yeah, Fluff. You got yourself a decent little, I mean, As long as it runs Minecraft, right? As long as it runs Minecraft. Oh, let me check out Jada's, Ooh, and this is the song I was talking about, man. Baby girl. Ah, it's this shit. No. I could break my phone. I can't break my phone. It's taking a screener on. No!
He didn't notice it, but it was right in front of him. Steve and his friend Stuart were exploring the Great Fort tunnels, an underground fortress built in the 1800s, when they began to notice strange things. Shortly after entering the tunnels, their equipment starts to act up.
I'm gonna play some Elden Ring later, but right now I just kind of want to get in the zone, talk to you guys some more before I move on.
Steve thinks it's a bit weird.
So what I plan on doing, what I'm gonna do on Elden Ring today, I'm gonna go kill that dude to get the Godslayer Greatsword. I'm gonna go find the Dragon Commune to turn into a dragon. Then I guess I'm gonna go try to fight the first Elden Lord, which was that dragon. We'll check on the dog. Alright, just checking on the dog.
I feel someone breathing down my neck. Literally breathing right down my neck.
His flashlight continues to flicker as they explore, and moments later, he captures something strange on camera.
Yeah.
They didn't notice it at the time, but while talking, a dark figure silently blitzes past them at the end of the hallway. Now, this could have been a person, but what happens seconds later will make you rethink that. As he turns down the tunnel the figure came from, he suddenly feels the temperature drop severely. However, in the moment, he had no idea why. Steve would later see the figure while reviewing the footage, but never figured out who or what it was. Again, some think it was...
What does the dragon form look like? I did see a short of it somewhere around here. I thought I saw a short of it. Let's go. Well, it kind of looks like the Dark Souls version, just a little more skinny, but, you know, you still look thick enough to fight, you know what I mean? don't see it, man. Nah, you'll see it when I find it.
Lawyer's reaction.
Two little canines that can barely breathe. With the strength of two lords, busted my fence with me. I promised to repair it, to then only go ghost. And then put up a new fence, attached to my post. I thought I'd solved the problem, but boy was I wrong. Their pets were relentless. Part gopher, part dog. He put Cookie through the ringer. She even lost some hair. I reached out to the landlord. I was in despair. My baby was balding. The landlord said, not my problem. Feel free to call my attorneys.
Even when your dog is on your own property, you still must maintain custody and control of your animal. So if your dog digs a hole and goes under the fence in order to bite your neighbor's dog, we're still on the hook. And property owners are always liable for any injuries or damages that stems from the ownership of their property. So a landlord is absolutely liable for any injuries caused by their tenant's dog. My goal has always been to provide affordable legal information and access to the masses. That's why we created report.com. We send real legal letters reviewed by real attorneys, send certified mail from a real law firm to get real legal results without spending a fortune. So if you need a letter from a lawyer,
I need a letter from a lawyer because I'm gonna sue this guy. I'm gonna sue that little bitch Jada. That's what I'm gonna do.
This ornament is not like the rest.
You
Lame.
always have to do this when we're on vacation. For two.
I was actually very surprised to learn that people actually found this information surprising. This TikTok video that I got tagged in shows several different images of cables laid down on the bottom of the ocean floor, and the caption here says, finding out late in life that the internet uses underwater cables on the ocean floor. Now this is not 100% of the case, but yes, at least 95% of the global internet is actually underwater. What these cables are extremely durable and thick, ruggedized fiber optic lines. Many of them are no thicker than a garden hose, so they're not too large, and they can transfer hundreds of terabytes of data within less than a second. As of now, there are...
I mean, look at all this, right? So it kind of lets you believe that Godzilla was big enough to walk across the ocean.
approximately 1 million miles of cable that have been laid through the ocean, which is pretty mind-blowing to think about. At the same time, though, one of the scarier aspects about these cables is that it would be really easy for a foreign adversary to attack them and cut off internet, which would ruin communication lines.
Holy shit.
I've never seen anything.
What are you doing?
You've just given us a ticket.
You literally just given us a ticket. Why?
Because you're parked on the double yellow line.
But we're, and it says
At any time.
we're not parked.
So, if you're
We're
not
waiting.
You're waiting.
Yes, waiting.
So, are you waiting once you're parked or once you're driving? What is it?
We're waiting.
What is it?
We're
Because
waiting.
you can either
Well,
be
we're
followed
stationary.
or You can either be driving or parked, right?
No, we're stationary. We're not
Stationary.
Yeah.
Stationary as in parked. The car is parked in stationary mode.
Yes.
So you are parked. You've just admitted it. So, listen.
No. My foot's on the brake.
Listen, Mr. Man in the back. Look at you, giving me all the attitude. You are not in the conversation. It's me and this man.
It's my car.
It doesn't matter whose car it is.
But-
It's my ticket that I've given you.
Yes.
So you pay for it.
Yes, so don't argue with me then.
Listen. Not at any time. Can you, Mr. Record you?
Yeah.
Zoom in. What does it say?
Monday to Friday.
X anytime.
Yeah, but we're not
X anytime. Listen.
Yeah, but
Can't you see this sign? It said double yellow line. Can't you see this sign? Can you see the sign? Listen.
Yeah, but we're not on the WL line though. We're on the curb.
Even worse. Imagine that was a pedestrian.
But there is no one.
Listen.
Can you be a pedestrian so I can hit you?
Oh, so now you want to assault me?
No.
Hey! This man has just threatened me. He just said he wants to hit me with the car. Listen, my friend. I don't like to do anything.
I get you're doing your job with that, yeah? I
Of
get
course.
you're taking your job too seriously.
Seriously,
Yeah,
if I don't take it seriously, no one will enforce the law. I am a law enforcer.
But you could have asked us to move.
But it's
I've
not
got kids.
Listen,
Just take the ticket off.
I've got
Take the ticket off, yeah?
You know what?
We'll take the ticket off and forget it's ever happened, yeah?
We'll forget. I'll just put it in there for you, so you know what's happened. So you can now pay the fine.
But I'm
If
saying
you
I've
don't
got
pay the
kids.
fine- If you don't pay the fine, it will become double. Remember, I want you, when you're driving home with that ticket in the car, I want you to remember, can't you see this sign? It said double yellow line. Don't do it again.
Yeah, this guy. Oh man, I wonder if he got fired the next day or got in trouble. Because, I mean, he's got a point, but you know, what a dick. Don't argue with the Nigerians. They're too quick-witted and equivalent. The fact that you think he's Nigerian is pretty racist. De-escalating while escalating. Bro was a cosmic tier low. My man had this conversation 1,000 times. This is one first. This man wins arguments with his wife. Officer, Mr. Recording, Mr. Recordy. Yes. Can't you see this sign? It's a double yellow line. Banger. If I don't take it seriously, no one will enforce the law. Bless this man. When I heard he, and the claps, I knew he was Nigerian. Watch him come out and say, I'm not Nigerian. I'm American. Ha ha. Y'all racist.
This lawyer's reaction
is sent inside Kevin's car.
That's a violation of my First Amendment right.
I can send wherever I want.
Oh, but if you're blocking my camera, it's a violation of my First Amendment right. Just letting you know. Well, I want to make sure I get everything. But
The Supreme Court has ruled that whenever officers are engaging in a search of a vehicle, they have a legal right to restrict the driver of that vehicle to a certain area. With that said, the Supreme Court has also ruled that you have a legal right to record your interactions with police. This driver was compliant and didn't pose a safety risk. This officer's sole objective was to stop the driver from recording. But the driver has a constitutional right to record. And because the officer is interfering with that constitutional right,
It violates
makes the officer's action of blocking the camera an unconstitutional action. Because the driver has a right to record.
lawyer.
And he's gonna sue. Man, why can't I get arrested and assaulted so I can sue them and make some money?
He was home alone when this happened. This guy was home alone when he started hearing sounds coming from the staircase. He checked the whole house to figure out what was causing it, but couldn't find anyone. So he decided to record to see if he could at least get the sound on camera, and captured this.
I'm the only person in the house, and just heard some footsteps going up and down the stairs. I've checked all the rooms, there is nobody in. It's been doing it for about 10 minutes. There it is again.
Hey, there's a ghost face on the guy's door. Look at, there's a face on his door. It looks like that frog that everybody likes to use in memes. Doesn't that look like a face? Look at it. Look at it. Look, it's a face. It looks like a skull too. Even if I zoom in on it. Oh shit. It's a face, man. You all have to look at it while I take a whiz. This dog. This dog. I'm getting worried about it.
Rooms, there's nobody in. It's been doing it for about 10 minutes. There it is again.
This dog's starting to worry me.
Mike? Mike? Come.
As he peeks down the staircase, he clearly hears something running up the stairs and into the bathroom, slamming the door in his face.
I mean, hey, that ghost said when you gotta go, you gotta go. Maybe that ghost died while taking a dump.
But after searching the bathroom, nothing seemed to be out of order. Some people believe that there's a poltergeist in his house harassing him, as this type of annoying and loud behavior is said to be exactly how poltergeists act. Now, unfortunately, the original source of the video is unknown, so whether the sound was caused by something paranormal, or if this was just the result of the foundation of the house settling, will remain a mystery. He was home alone.
St. Paul,
Bullshit.
Minnesota.
That whole, like, oh, it's the house breaking in. No. Shut up.
Some shots were fired, and look who goes scattering.
Oh shit! Allah! Allah! Oh shit! This machine flipped on my life! What the fuck?
You a rookie on the drill! You a rookie on the drill! Fuck you talking about! Shut your bitch ass up!
They're learning black vernacular. So it looked like Mogadishu. You see the women in the burqas fleeing from the gunshots in Scandinavian country, St. Paul, Minnesota. It looks like a Black Hawk Down scene. Yeah, and it is, because we imported them for no reason, and they scammed our refugee system. St. Paul, Minnesota, some shots were fired, and look who goes scattering.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh shit! Allah! Allah! Oh shit! This machine flipped on my life! What the fuck?
You a rookie on the drill! You a rookie on the drill! Fuck you talking about! Shut your bitch ass up!
They're learning black vernacular. So it looked like Mogadishu. You see the women in the burqas fleeing from the gunshots in Scandinavian country, St. Paul, Minnesota. It looks like a Black Hawk Down scene. Yeah, and it is, because we imported them for no reason, and they scammed our refugee system.
I serve my country, and my country has allowed this to happen. What a disgrace. I mean, America was founded on immigrants, you know, and that's the whole point about America is to share each other's cultures. But at the same time, I get why people are a little, like, you know, it's like, hey, like, quit forcing your culture onto us. Like, I get that. Nobody wants to feel forced.
Hold your hair. Hold your hair.
Unless you're right.
I don't even play the fuck. What moron would have
This
that?
is the most controversial indie game at the moment, and it's causing a full-on...
Oh, shit. I can't stop looking at the phone. Alright, she's sleeping. So why is
More
it...
over on Twitter. See, Mixtape is a coming-of-age narrative game about teenagers having one last night out together, and typically this would just be another obscure artsy game by Annapurna Interactive, but the reason people are losing their minds is because IGN and other news outlets gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10 review, meaning this 3-hour-long narrative game...
Wow, they gave it 10 out of 10, 3 out of 10, what? They gave it all those good scores? Why? Because it's what is it? It's a cozy LGBTQ shit experience? Like, is that what it is? Look, I'm all for representation, man, and all that, but like, really, do you really gotta lie that this game is 10 out of 10 just because it has those, like, narratives? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Because, like, what the fuck? Why? Because it's about gays and lesbians that it has to be the #1 game? That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. And look, I don't hate on those people, but it's just I hate how people bend the knee to them. Like, dude, you're like, they're not being oppressed, you know what I mean? They're not being whipped on the streets, they're not being crucified. Like, they act like they have no fucking rights or say in the world when it's like, dude, have you not read history books? It was way worse for you guys before. Now you're fucking free as fuck, and yet it's not enough. Like, goddamn. That's what I call spoiledness.
Let's gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10 review, meaning this 3-hour-long narrative game is on the same level as Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild, which is so suspicious that even the people who played it are calling out the overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. So obviously I had to try the game myself, and I have to agree with this statement, it's just millennial theater kid slop. Because
millennial theater kid slop. The sad truth is, that's my generation too, I think. I think I'm considered millennial. I think so. Some people say I'm Gen X. Other people, for some reason, think I'm, what is it? Gen older than X? I don't fucking know. I don't know where they get these labels from anyways. It's fucking stupid. That's like, but I know it's my fucking people, because my generation, because we were raised in the last of hardship, if that makes sense. Like, we were raised by people who were raised by people in the 60s and 70s, so they got beat. And if you were raised in the 90s or 80s, you were kind of beat too. And, you know, those people finally decided to grow up and say, I'm never going to do that to my kid. If they want to feel this way, they're going to feel that way, and look at them now. At least that's what I think. I don't fucking know.
Sure, it is a narrative story game, but it had basically no interactive choices, no actual gameplay. It was more of a walking simulator with the most awkward kissing minigame I've ever played. And in some sections, you didn't even have to touch your controller. The game was basically just playing itself, even if you failed the QuickTime events. But ultimately, the fact that it was...
Oh, so it was made by a bunch of pussies. Okay.
It was published by Annapurna, which is owned by billionaire Megan Ellison, is making people wonder if all these 10 out of 10 reviews are really just game journalists getting paid. This is the most controversial...
It is. Just one look at that game already tells me that it's fucking trash. It plays it for you. It should have just stayed a fucking movie. What you got for me, Jada? Fucking moving at 2-3 frames a second. He ate street food in India. 44 days later, he's got brain had worms. Oh yeah, I've been hearing some shit about that. Gosh, I'm sorry. I gotta keep checking on that dog, dude. I don't want to be responsible for that stupid dog. Jeez.
Ate pani puri in India. His best friend stood right next to him and said no. Same trip, same city, same street. One of them came home with photos.
How would you even want to go to India?
The other came home with something living inside his brain. 44 days after that street stall in Delhi, Jared Cullen had his first seizure in a grocery store parking lot. He dropped his keys, then he dropped himself. His body went rigid on the asphalt. His jaw locked. He bit through the side of his tongue. An MRI showed dozens of white spots scattered across both hemispheres of his brain. Each one was a cyst. Each cyst had something alive inside it. And here's the part that will keep you up tonight. The doctor could not kill them, because killing them all at once would kill Jared first. This is diagnosis glitch.
Damn.
They'd been planning the trip for a year. Ryan Egan and Jared Cullen, best friends since freshman orientation at UT Austin. Both 25, both software engineers, both convinced that India would be the trip of a lifetime. But they planned differently. Ryan was the one with the spreadsheet. He researched every restaurant, cross-referenced travel blogs, read 3 pages deep on TripAdvisor. He printed a list of vetted places to eat in every city. He packed a full first aid kit, water purification tablets, electrolyte packets.
Okay, I'll give them props for that, but you should have just went there with granola bars and fucking, not even... Dude, now that I think about it, why would you even go? Why would you even fucking go? You should have went somewhere else. I'm sure not all places in India are like that, but hell no, I wouldn't have gone. Should have went somewhere else. Why India out of all places? Why? Just why? My ex-girlfriend loved India for some reason. She wanted to dress up like those girls and fucking belly dance and shit. Like, ugh. Not that I think they're gross. I mean, like, I've seen Indian chicks in my, my neck of the woods out here. They at least look cute. They don't look like they don't look like they're fucking. I hate to say it, dirty. Look at the country. It's fucking fact. I know that every single place around there is it. Like, oh my god, it's fact. Look at it, even these guys are packing up water and electrolytes and shit.
He packed a full first aid kit, water purification tablets, electrolyte packets. He had a rule, and he said it so often it became a joke between them. If you cannot peel it, boil it, or open it yourself, do not eat it. Jared thought Ryan was insane. Jared's travel philosophy was the opposite. No plans, no lists. You land, you walk, you follow your nose. You do not go to India to eat at restaurants with English menus, he said. You eat where the locals eat. Ryan always replied the same way. The locals have immune systems built for the locals. Jared always laughed it off. Remember...
That's actually true. That is true. Because, I mean, your moms and your mom's moms, your dad's dads, your dad's dads, your mom's moms. They were eating that nasty-ass food for so long that they probably have an immunity to it. That's what's amazing about the human body is it fights back. It evolves. I mean, I think... I mean, that's kind of a reason why most people with dark skin, they last longer in the sun compared to people that are light-skinned. Because, there was no dark-skinned people out there in the snow in the north of the world. Because, what's the point? Blue eyes help them see at night. Sheesh. It's crazy. It's evolution. It happens. In fact, when they were talking about the coronavirus, they were saying that people who have gotten it a couple times, their body would have developed the antibodies to fight it off next time they get it. But a lot of times what I hear is even if your body does have a natural immunity to it, it still becomes weaker once you get attacked. So just because my mom always told me that if you got stung by a wasp once, if you get stung again, it's going to be worse. There's a chance you could probably die from it. I don't know if that was just her being a mother, but I heard a nurse tell me the same exact thing. And my mom was a nurse. Was a nurse. Told me, she goes, yeah, once you experience something like that could kill you, your immune system is stronger to it, but you're much weaker to it now.
Remember that. Remember who listened and who did not, because only one of them is going to walk out of this story the same person. 2 weeks in India. Delhi, Agra, Jaipur. Ryan stuck to the plan.
Listen, man. Listen. I will take fucking factory packaged food with asbestos in it over anything else. Hold on. Where am I going to put these flowers? Well, anyway, where am I going to put my mother's flowers? Damn it. I gotta find a vase here because my mother just got flowers. Now I want to leave them there on the ground. Come on. Mom doesn't like flowers. Mom just gives me put them in a big cup. Like, who the fuck is knocking on my damn door? It's Mother's Day. Stay home. It was my aunt. Alright, my bad. Let's go.
Water only. Sealed cap every time.
So the friend drank all his water.
Rory the same person. 2 weeks in India. Delhi, Agra, Jaipur. Ryan stuck to the plan. Bottled water only. Sealed cap every time. Restaurants with kitchens he could see. Cooked food, served hot, nothing raw. Jared followed the plan for 3 days. Then he got bored. On their 4th night in Delhi, Ryan went back to the hotel early. Bad stomach. The irony of the careful one getting a mild bug from hotel food was not lost on either of them. Jared stayed out. He found a street stall near Chandi Chowk, a pani puri vendor. The shells were golden. The filling was spiced potato. The tamarind water was dark and sweet and served from a steel bucket that had been sitting open all day. Jared ate 8. Watched the vendor crack each shell with his thumb, fill it, hand it over. No gloves, no running water at the stall. A bucket, a ladle, and hands that...
You're an idiot. You're a disgusting fucking person, man. You know they have a river that's polluted as all fuck, that even if you decided to clean it, if the whole country decided let's clean up this river, it would not cure itself. It would not... you are... Why? Why would you even go? That's fucking terrible.
Had been working since dawn. It was the best thing he had ever tasted. He told Ryan about it next morning. Ryan stared at him. You ate pani puri from a street stall with water from a bucket? Relax, man, it was delicious. I'm fine.
It doesn't matter if it was fucking delicious. Sex with a hooker would probably be great, but you realize she could be running with diseases? No disrespect, you know, I think that's, oh my gosh. Oh, this story's pissing me off. This story is straight up pissing me off. Really? Yes, there's a dude, like why? Hold on, where's that guy we were watching earlier?
Same.
Q. Lawyer.
This guy. Where is it? Where is it? I was watching it earlier. No, not that one. Here we go.
Big mistake. This is why you never drink water from the Ganges River. The video that you guys just watched conveys a very simple lesson. We can see two guys sitting in a boat, they dunk their cups into this water, cheers, and bottoms up. We then fast forward a few days, perhaps a week, and we can see that this guy who drank water now has a fever of 105.1. He's knocked out in bed. According to my research, the guy in this video here was a Chinese tourist, and he made the foolhardy decision to drink from the Ganges River, a river located in India. This river is very famously known for having a lot of pollution and being extremely dangerous to swim in, let alone drink. About 9 billion liters of sewage are pumped into the river every single day. That is absolutely disgusting. And the river is completely littered in trash in a lot of areas. So much so, the pollution prevents a lot of life from living there, like fish or underwater vegetation. Very understandable why you would get sick.
Like, he basically drank shit water. I'm not even exaggerating. Shit water that not even a fish could survive in. And sewage is often dumped into the ocean. Sometimes. And the fish eat that. Like, bro, this. Not all people from India are gross. I know they're not. I'm not that small-minded. But, you know, there's a line that you gotta. There's a line to cross, and you don't cross this line unless you got a death wish. You know what I mean? Go up to that rainbow cloud short video. What the fuck you talking about? Rainbow cloud short. Oh.
Sorry, but this is actually 100.
Yeah, I know about this. It's very rare though. Because clouds have water moisture, you know, they have moisture in them. So the sun does, dude, it's hard to explain, but it just, yeah, water creates rainbows.
Good percent real.
You guys might call BS, and you know what? That's fine. But what I am going to tell you is, believe it or not, this is actually real. This is probably the craziest example of cloud iridescence that I've ever seen. It shows this cloud up in the sky, and it is vividly showing all colors of the rainbow. It straight up looks fake, digitally generated. So for context, really quickly, this video was very recently recorded in Indonesia. No, it was not AI generated. And again, this is something referred to as cloud iridescence. Typically, it's going to be a lot less extreme. This is something that you've probably
I see that all the time.
seen if you look up into the clouds pretty frequently. And basically what we're looking at here is sunlight being diffracted by very small water droplets or ice crystals. It separates it out into this visible spectrum of light, and on occasion it can be absolutely extreme. It really just varies depending on the size of the water droplets or ice crystals. If I had to guess though, I would say that there's probably some sort of filter on this video. It just looks too perfect for that not to be the case.
Well, people say it's from God because the Bible states that the rainbow is a promise that God would never flood the earth again. So, it makes sense, you know? I mean, there's also a rumor, and I'm going to tell you guys this story, and I shit you not, I'm not lying about it. I swear I wouldn't lie about something like this. I swear to God. One time, when I saw a rainbow like this in the sky, not exactly like this, but similar, like this one. No, not that one. Like that. Like this. I saw a rainbow like that in the sky. I see it all the time out here. My mother always said, never point at the rainbow. She always said, never point at the rainbows. And I said, why? She said, you'll get a wart. When I was young, and I was in the car, driving down the street with my family, I'm sitting at the window like this. I look up, I see the rainbow, and I point at it like this. 2 days later, I got a wart on my finger. I shit you not. I got a wart on my finger. And for those of you that doesn't know what a wart is, it's like a pimple that you need to dig it out. It is like it's like a mushroom growing on you. It's gross. I don't know how I got it, but I told my mom that one day I pointed at the rainbow and she hit me. She goes, "I told you, don't point at the rainbows." I'm fucking dead ass serious, dude. I did it like that, and my mom just. Hold on, let me go check on that dog. I hear her complaining. Okay, the dog's okay. I just wanted to make sure she's good, because... Yeah. That's still that surgery, you know? Anyways, yeah, that rainbow. I pointed at the rainbow and got a fucking wart.
He was not fine. He just did not know it yet. Here's what happened inside Jared's body that night while he slept. The tamarind water had been made with tap water. The tap was connected to a supply line that ran alongside open drainage. Somewhere in that water were eggs, microscopic, invisible, shed by a person carrying an adult pork tapeworm in their intestines. Jared did not taste them. He did not feel them. They dissolved in his stomach acid. Out of each egg crawled a larva smaller than a grain of sand. Each one burrowed through the wall of his small intestine and entered his bloodstream. His blood carried them everywhere. His muscles, his liver, his eyes, and his brain. Inside Jared's skull, dozens of larvae burrowed into the folds of his cerebral cortex. Each one built a fluid-filled cyst around itself about the size of a small grape, pressing against neurons, displacing tissue. And then they did something terrible. They secreted chemicals that suppressed his immune system around each cyst. They turned off his body's alarm from the inside. Jared's brain did not know it was being colonized. He spent the rest of the trip feeling fine. Ate more street food, took photos.
That fucking moron, dude. That's so scary that they can even do that to your body, dude. Parasites, man. I'm telling you. Parasites are... And you know, this pisses me off as a taxpayer. Why the fuck isn't my money going towards the scientists to create the micro technology to send these little robots in your body to physically attack these things with a remote control? See, that's where gamers need to step in. I want to hire the best Dark Souls player to take control of a little tiny nanobot, send it up my ass, and destroy the fucking parasites within.
Photos told Ryan he was overthinking everything.
And then get the best Minecraft builder out there to fix my body inside. I'm just saying.
They flew home to Austin. Jared showed his coworkers the photos, told the Pani Puri story like it was a badge of honor. See? He said to Ryan, nothing happened. 3 weeks after landing, Jared could not find his wallet. Not the normal kind of forgetting. He stood in his apartment for 10 minutes holding it, unable to process that it was in his hand. He told himself he was tired, jet lag maybe, even though the flight was 3 weeks ago. Week 4, headaches, deep, behind his right eye, like something pressing outward from inside his skull. He drove to urgent care. The doctor ran a basic neuro exam. Follow the finger, squeeze my hands, everything normal. Probably migraines, stress, screen time, dehydration. Try ibuprofen. She did not ask where he had been. A 25-year-old with a headache in Austin, Texas does not trigger a tropical disease screening. There's no box on the intake form that says, have you recently traveled to a country where pork tapeworm is endemic? That question does not exist. And because it does not exist, Jared walked out with ibuprofen and a diagnosis that was already killing him. Day 44, a grocery store parking lot. Jared was loading bags into his trunk when the world turned white. His body went rigid. He fell sideways, cracking his head on the bumper of his car. His jaw locked, his tongue split. A woman in the next space screamed and dialed 911. The paramedics found him on the ground, bleeding from his mouth, shaking, keys still in his hand. His first seizure, not his last. The CT scan at Seton Medical Center showed something no one expected. Multiple ring-enhancing lesions scattered across both hemispheres of his brain. The radiologist counted over 30. The initial lead, metastatic brain cancer, stage 4, unknown primary. The ER doctor delivered the news to Jared and his mother, who had driven 4 hours from Houston. What we're seeing here looks like cancer that has spread extensively to the brain. I want you to be prepared. His mother covered her mouth. Jared stared at the ceiling. He was 25 years old. Ryan was in the waiting room when the word cancer came through the door. He sat down and did not move for an hour. But the oncologist who reviewed the MRI the next morning stopped scrolling. Something was wrong with the cancer diagnosis. The lesions were too uniform, too round, too evenly spaced. Cancer is chaotic. These looked deliberate, like something had placed them there. She ordered blood work, and she asked a question no other doctor in the chain had asked. Has he traveled internationally in the last year? Ryan answered before Jared's mother could. India, 2 months ago. The The oncologist's face changed.
Yeah, he's all like, fuck! India?
Here's what she suspected, and here's why it matters. There's a parasite that's traveled alongside humanity for thousands of years. The pork tapeworm. Tania solium. The World Health Organization estimates 50 million people carry it right now. It's the single largest cause of preventable epilepsy on the planet, and almost nobody in the Western world has heard of it. Here's how it works. Someone infected with an adult tapeworm sheds microscopic eggs in their feces. If sanitation is poor, if a food handler does not wash their hands, if water runs through contaminated pipes, those eggs end up in food and water. You swallow them, they hatch. The larvae travel through your blood. When they reach your brain, it's called neurocystic cirrhosis. Now here's the part you need to remember. The larvae can sit in your brain for months, years, doing nothing. You go to work, you eat dinner, you sleep. You have no idea that parasites are embedded in the organ that makes you, you. Then they start dying. When a cyst degenerates, it loses its ability to suppress the immune system. Your body detects it, and it responds with massive inflammation. The tissue swells, pressure builds, neurons misfire. That's the seizure. The parasite does not kill you by eating your brain, it kills you by dying inside it. Jared's blood work came back with elevated eosinophils, a marker for parasitic infection. The MRI was reread by a neuroradiologist with experience in tropical medicine. Additional imaging found cysts in his right eye and in the muscles of his left thigh.
Fuck.
Jared did not have cancer. He had a brain full of tapeworm larvae from a Pani Puri stall in Chandni Chowk.
I'd forever curse the people of India after that. Check out the dog again.
His mother said she did not know whether to be relieved or horrified. She was both. But the nightmare was not over. It was getting worse. The standard treatment is an anti-parasitic drug called albendazole. It kills the cysts. That sounds like good news. It is not. When you kill dozens of cysts inside the brain at once, every single one triggers inflammation. The brain swells. If you have 5 or 6 cysts, steroids manage the swelling. If you have 30, you risk catastrophic cerebral edema. The brain pushes through the base of the skull. That's called herniation. It is fatal. Jared had too many cysts to treat safely. The medicine that could save him also could kill him. The doctors were trapped. In Faridabad, India, an 18-year-old boy faced the same impossible choice. Same disease, even more cysts. His MRI looked like a night sky. They made the same calculation. He died 2 weeks later. Jared's doctors chose to wait. Anti-epileptic...
Fuck that. I'll be like, hell no, I don't want to wait so it could get worse. Fuck that. Well, like, doctor, give me the odds. Put this drug in my brain. What are the odds of me surviving? If he even says any number of percentages, and if I told him, what if I wait? Like, there's no point in the medicine if you wait. Then let's do it. Like, I can't believe that motherfucking waited. I don't know what my mom would do, so I'm not gonna be too harsh about the mother, but I would have been like, nah, give me that medicine now, dude. Fuck that. If it kills me, it kills me. Oh well. You know, I mean, it sounds like I'm gonna die either way. I might as well die fighting it, you know, with the medicine. Let's do this. I mean, you guys can't cut open my brain and let the... That's another idea. Probably not. I was like, you guys can't cut open my brain in a sterilized environment and just let the swelling die down? Probably not, but, you know, you never know, right?
Medication, steroids to manage inflammation, repeat MRIs every 3 months, a slow, controlled siege against an enemy living inside his skull, seizure by seizure. For 8 months, Jared lived with parasites in his brain. 7 more seizures, 3 while driving. After the second, they revoked his license.
Aw, you fucking idiot.
Ryan drove him to work, then to doctor appointments. Then Jared stopped working entirely because the headaches made it impossible to look at a screen. The cyst in his right eye blurred his vision. Not enough for blindness, enough that he could not read without closing one eye and pressing his face close to the page. Ryan came over every Friday. They ordered pizza. They watched basketball. Ryan never brought up India. Jared always did. He told me not to eat it, he said one night, not angry, just quiet. Ryan did not say anything. What do you say to that? I told you so does not exist when your best friend has worms in his brain. I keep thinking about that vendor, Jared said. He was smiling the whole time, cracking the shells with his thumb. It was the best thing I ever ate. He paused. I think about the water. I can still taste it. Ryan looked at the floor. You drank bottled water the entire trip, Jared said. You would not even brush your teeth with a tap, and you came home fine. I ate 8 pani puris from a bucket on the street, and now I have worms in my brain. He almost laughed. The kind of laugh that's not funny. The kind that comes out because the alternative is worse. Same trip, same city, same street, and only one of us is still the same person. Slowly, over months, the cysts died on their own. Each death triggered a small inflammatory event. A bad headache, sometimes a seizure, sometimes nothing. His brain processed them one at a time like a bomb squad diffusing charges in sequence. By month 10, most cysts had calcified, dead, mineralized, no longer active. But the scars will remain in his brain forever, tiny white spots on every future MRI. Jared's seizures stopped, his headaches faded, his vision partially recovered. By medical definition, he was lucky. Jared Cullen works from home now. He wears a medical alert bracelet that says seizure disorder because explaining neurocystic cirrhosis takes longer than an emergency allows. He takes 2 medications every day. He'll take them for the rest of his life. Because calcified cysts can trigger seizures decades after the infection clears. He does not travel anymore. Ryan still does. He still carries the spreadsheet. He still only drinks bottled water. He still will not eat anything he cannot peel, boil, or open himself. He's never said, I told you so. He never will. But every time he packs for a trip, he sends Jared the exact same text. Every time, without fail. Bottled water only. If you cannot peel it, boil it, or open it yourself, do not eat it. Jared always replies the same thing. I know. Here's what I need you to understand. 50 million people are carrying these cysts right now. Neurocystic cirrhosis is the single largest cause of preventable epilepsy in the developing world. In the United States alone, there are roughly 1,000 hospitalizations per year, and most of those people will trace it back to a single meal they barely remember. This is not about fear. This is not about avoiding travel. Go to India, go to Thailand, go to Mexico, go to Peru. The world is worth seeing. The food is worth tasting. But the difference between Ryan and Jared was not courage. It was not luck. It was a choice. One of them drank from a sealed bottle. The other drank from a steel bucket that had been sitting in the sun since dawn. Same trip, same street. One walked away fine. The other came home with something alive inside his brain. You're going on a trip soon, or you just came back from one, or you're planning one right now. Here's what the doctors will not tell you, because most Western doctors do not even know these diseases exist. Bottled water, sealed cap every time. If a restaurant does not have a visible kitchen, walk out. If you cannot see the water source, do not drink it. If the food is raw, if the water is open, if the vendor has no soap and no gloves, the food is not worth the story. And if you come home and weeks later something feels wrong, a headache that will not quit, a seizure that comes from nowhere, a fog that was not there before, tell your doctor where you went. Tell them what you ate. Say the words, I need to rule out neurocystic cirrhosis. They will not think of it.
Fuck that, sheesh. I mean, I still want to travel, but I only want to go to I only want to go to Japan. Find a little girlfriend out there and dump her by the time I come back home. But I would be the same way. I was like, I ain't eating this fucking shit. Shit, I worry about eating sushi sometimes, but It's crazy, man. You don't understand. It's scary, my boys. My boys. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. What the hell?
Strange things come out at night. This guy was delivering food one night when he saw this.
Meu Deus. Alguém sabe me dizer que merda é essa, velho? Que eu não sei não. Que é isso? Me diz aí, velho.
As he looks up into a balcony, he sees what seems to be a tall woman dancing in a creepy way.
I'm just, not to be an asshole, but have you ever heard of a hunchback?
Something about the way they move is just disturbing. Another weird thing to point out is that there wasn't any music playing. What do you think was going on? Strange things come out at night.
Lawyer's reaction.
Can police kick ICE out? No warrant shown.
Get out of here. Get arrested out here. You won't get arrested for trespassing.
Well, now this is interesting, ladies and gentlemen, because if this video is true, it purports to show police officers kicking out ICE agents who were there allegedly without a warrant looking to detain someone suspected of violating immigration law. Now, legally speaking, the federal government trumps the state under the supremacy clause of the Constitution, meaning if federal agents such as ICE show up to conduct official federal business, the state cannot stop them, including state police. But in order to conduct official state business on private property, it requires a warrant. So without a warrant and without consent, federal ICE agents do not have a lawful reason for being on private property. And without a lawful federal purpose, state law kicks in. And if a private property owner asks you to leave their property and you don't have a warrant to be there, you become a trespasser. And law enforcement can remove a trespasser even if that's a federal ICE agent. So assuming all of the allegations are true, it means that city police officers can absolutely remove an ICE agent from private property if they do not have a warrant to...
Hot damn.
This kid was caught by his mom's...
Malenia's waterfall dance is kinda bugged in PvP. If you ever played Parry King against it, you may...
4 tricks you can use at the arcade.
Don't care.
Valve wins again. So on Monday, the Steam controller sold out immediately. And if you're like me and tried buying this thing on that launch, the store page, checkout, cart pages, it all just froze. The entire system aired out for like 30 to 40 minutes. And to nobody's surprise at all, many of the people who were able to buy those Steam controllers ended up being scalpers. If you go to eBay right now, you'll see this $100 controller selling for $350. Scalpers are the worst of the worst, and Valve is once again showing the world why we actually love them as a company. Starting tomorrow, May 8th at 10 a.m. Pacific, Steam controller reservations will go live. Once you reserve your controller, your place in line will be saved, and once stock is available for your region, order emails will be sent directly to your email that you have on your Steam account. If you've already
I was just thinking about that too. Like, why don't they do something like that?
You are not eligible to join that reserve queue. Users are limited to 1 Steam controller reservation per account, and once your order email is sent, you have 3 days to purchase your controller on Steam. Yes, normal people who aren't just sitting on the Steam store pressing F5 to refresh can actually order this thing now. And additionally, to prevent scalpers from just spamming new accounts to get in the reserve queue, your account must be in good standing on Steam, and you must have made a purchase before April 27th. This is one of the most consumer-forward systems I have ever seen, and just a huge win for regular people. Thank you, Steam. Thank you. Valve win.
Yeah, fuck it. Damn that Steam, man. They're the best. Shit. I didn't even think they can go that far.
This tweet is from 2012, and listen to what it says. His name's the Germ Guy. It says, overheard behind me while watching H5N1 NAS workshop today. Quote, you want to really make a pandemic, make antivirus human transmissible. So it's been on the books for a bit. People know how dangerous it is, the mortality rate, and how we're kind of lucky that it's not. There was a Twitter account who in 2022, on June 11th, 2022, said 2023 Corona ends, 2026 hantavirus. Yeah. And they only posted like 3 times ever, this account. And it wasn't edited either. This tweet is
Lawyer's reaction.
I got fired for posting on social media, bro. So ever since I started posting on social media, all the people in my office have been complaining to HR that I am creating an unsafe and uncomfortable environment to work in. But I digress. HR then told me to stop posting on social media, which I said I would stop. But did I?
Now, many people think that an
That's so stupid. You shouldn't have to. What do you call it? Why am I doing that? You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't really get fired for posting shit on your social media. That's just dumb. I mean, unless it's something hateful, like saying you're gonna kill somebody or saying something disrespectful of an ethnic group that can be seen as racially harm or whatever you want to call it. Sure, okay, I can get behind that, but over like a retweet or something that you disagree with. Just making sure the dog can breathe.
Restrict an employee from posting on social media because they have a First Amendment right to say whatever they want. But that's not true, ladies and gentlemen, because there's no legal right to keep your job. If your private posts on social media are affecting your work in any way, they have a legal right to fire you. Now, we have talked about exceptions in the past, such as complaining about work-related matters, such as safety issues, working conditions, or even the pay at your job. But in this case, he specifically states workplace harassment, which absolutely is a valid reason for termination. So based on these facts, it would absolutely make his termination justified, unless one of those exceptions apply.
Okay. I mean, if it went that far, yeah, I couldn't understand because of the stupid squeaky voice, but whatever. Can't watch that. Those motherfuckers copyright striked me, or copyright claimed me in the head.
An illegal the whole thing. Who tries to card.
A new mom called 911 when her milk dried up. This officer knew just what to do.
You may not be able to help me. There is a mom who has, she said her milk dried up and she can't find anywhere to buy formula. Is there anywhere anybody in here can turn on a cash register?
I believe so.
Okay, because I'll buy it for her and take it to her. Bridget here's gonna help you there. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for your service. No, thank you.
What else you need?
This is it. I just need formula. Yeah, she said she just doesn't have any formula, and her breast milk is dried up. So it's a week old. But she's good thinking.
$8.
This is your mostly, whichever. I don't care. This is fine. Perfect. Yeah. I would have not been.
Well, and cops are bad. The fuck up.
Time for our daily community service, Rupert. The prostitute should be exiting Quagmire's house in 3, 2...
Hey, thanks a lot. I had a swell time last night. Alright. Got lunch wrong. Am I just sick?
Come on, Stewie. Let's get you changed.
Put me down, you middling head!
I don't remember seeing that one.
Hey, what the hell? What's happening to doing that? Stop! I can't swim without these nets!
Then maybe you shouldn't have built a hot tub, Joseph.
Buddy!
She wants this to happen, Joe. Look at her. Anyone wearing a nightgown at 2 in the afternoon is not a happy person. The best use of your time now is to release yourself into death's warm embrace.
I'm ready to go. Ow! Who did that? Not on my watch, pal.
Time for our
Oh man, I feel like watching fucking Family Guy all over again. Oh, that's funny. Pokemon.
No.
No, I'm not watching that. That's just stupid. Never mind.
We're best friends now.
This is the shit I was talking about with you, Jada. How do they find this shit funny? It's fucking dumb. It's brain rot.
Take a closer look at that canopy.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
All right, this is a stick-up. Your money, your rings, your watches, your... Come on, hurry up!
I mean, my brother likes Mystery Dungeon.
It's free real estate. Upset speed.
Good.
I was about to say, what is he gonna do? That makes no sense. Groudon is so hot that he evaporates water. Like, he's so hot that the minute he steps in the ocean, the water doesn't even touch him.
Excellent. Let's go. Fine. Get out of here.
I like Meryl. I never evolved mine because I think it was cute. Why is there a Muck there? Why Muck out of all places? Why Nidoking? I mean, I know ground types, but Steelix Onyx makes sense, but Nidoking and Nidoqueen and Muck? Golem and Rhydon make sense. Whatever.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! No! Oh, God!
Stupid. Absolute stupidness. Happy Mother's Day and Happy Mother's Day, blessed day. Thank you for the support. Huh. I was expecting a clever joke about mommies in anime, but you fucking failed. Damn, who's this orc mommy right here?
The gold is real, but so is the...
Okay, who's been messing with the mic settings? If you own up now, I won't be mad.
I don't know why I hate VTubers, but I don't hate them like that. Does that make sense? Oof. Why you shouldn't play with a mannequin.
Why you shouldn't play with a mannequin. This family was sitting together one night watching a documentary when their security camera captured something unexplainable.
What a nice little moment of family time. I like that. I'm not a family man much, but I like seeing families together.
They didn't notice it at first, but the mannequin head moved on its own. It then moves and looks at the dad, but they somehow still didn't notice it, or thought they were just seeing things. It wasn't until their daughter realized that it was facing the other direction just a few moments ago that they got startled and reviewed their security footage. The dad looked around to check if anything was moving the head, but didn't find anything. The reason they have that mannequin head in the first place is because their daughter likes to practice braiding and styling hair. According to the mom, nothing really spooky or weird ever happened to them in this house, except for the time their daughter supposedly made contact with a spirit. So do you think it had something to do with that? Or was it just the wind? Why you should...
No wind, you go fuck yourself.
Lawyer's reaction.
You okay? Come on, let's go home. I'm gonna take you home, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's wet. What are you talking about?
He just is not supposed to be out here. He's going to go all the way back the way he was supposed to go.
Where is he supposed to go? Don't he live here? Well, why would you make him go way back down there? To teach him what?
If you live with an elderly person, that's...
To teach him what? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
not your roommate, then they are in your custody and control. Legally
Wait, say that again?
To teach him what?
If you live with an elderly person that's not your roommate, then they are in your custody and control. Legally speaking, you cannot abuse an elderly person in your household, whether they're related to you or not. And if you are sending an elderly person outside in the streets with no pants because you want to teach them a lesson, that is abuse. Because the law protects the most vulnerable, meaning this woman could absolutely be charged with elder abuse, regardless of whether or not she's formally his caretaker, so long as he's in her care, custody, or control. If you think you have a case, be sure to visit WeCanHaveACase.com.
Well, that's even more stupid, to be honest. I mean, what she's doing is wrong. But that's the thing. Why, you see, it's just like kids. You have to be responsible for them too, even though they're not your kids. That is a stupid law. But I get it. You know. Vulnerability. The kids are the future. Wow. How dumb as fuck, but I get it.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock your game here and here.
Disney park characters have to deal with a lot of park guests, and some of them can be pretty rude. Today, we'll be looking at the craziest times that Disney characters have shut down rude park guests on video. It seems like most of the time when a character has their tail pulled, they quickly decide to not go forward with the meet and greet. This clip showed a little kid going up behind Tigger and pulling on his tail while the kid's mom smiled and filmed. Tigger turned right around and decided to wait until a little later to go out, for good reason. Minnie Mouse couldn't do anything about this rude family, though. Minnie was just trying to walk to her next location and couldn't get past this whole family. As she walked away, one of the big kids of the group reached out and touched the back of Minnie's head. She felt this and immediately turned around and gave the park guests a Minnie Mouse warning stare. And in Disneyland's Main Street, Minnie Mouse was just trying to get through the crowd of people, but people were blocking her path by trying to get selfies with her. Even though it might seem rude for the Disney character to do this, these characters have a strict schedule and face consequences consequences, potentially even getting fired if they aren't to a certain location in time. Please don't block the character's path when they're
No shit, there should be signs around here that say that. Fucking Disney. Piece of shit.
trying to walk, and Mickey Mouse had to use his parenting skills in this video when a child almost tripped Mickey up. Mickey Mouse did a searching gesture and found the parent of the child who was smiling while recording his kid misbehaving. This prompted Mickey Mouse to just grab the hand of the dad and guide him to his child. In February 20...
Man, and get this. He'll probably get so offended and say, "Oh, you're teaching me how to be a dad." Yes, motherfucker. Fucking look after your kid. Retard. You shouldn't even be allowed to have kids if this is how you're gonna act. Why don't they put kids on leashes? Kids need to be back on leashes. And before that's not cruel. I think you're stupid if you don't have a leash on your kid. Those little they're backpacks. They look like little monkeys to be cute. Like it's a fucking. Oh my gosh! I don't see how that is even cruel to some people. Meanwhile, there's people that walk their dogs without a leash. Huh? I'd be more scared of your chihuahua than that baby. Just saying.
2013, a video went viral from Disneyland showing the White Rabbit's tail being pulled by two teenage girls. The White Rabbit was not having this and actually followed them and broke character to speak to the girls about what they had just done, even cursing them out. Obviously, that is not what Disney wants a character to act like, but those girls were being even more disrespectful than the White Rabbit was. Do you think the White Rabbit performer was fired? And whose side are you on?
He better not have been, but knowing Disney, they fucking fired his ass.
A similar breaking character occurrence happened in 2007 when Pluto was seen on video literally chasing a little kid in the main street of Disneyland. You almost think it's all in good fun, but eventually Pluto got stopped by a lady who seemed pretty angry at him. She pushes him down, and Pluto gets up and tries to plead with the park guest that he's in the right. The video didn't add any visual context to what happened before it was taken, but the filmer and other people around reported that the kid that Pluto was chasing had pulled his tail just moments before the video. This must have happened repeatedly because Pluto seemed very angry in that video, and he did something that no Disney character should be doing. Ferb had no fear in telling off
yeah. I think chasing the kid was probably a little too much, but that's a tricky one.
A kid in this video when a disrespectful kid tried grabbing his ear. Ferb just grabbed the kid's arm and threw it, and a Ferb finger wag followed. The cast member actually tried to gently grab the kid's arm first, but Ferb got to the kid first and definitely was not gentle. Ferb must have been having a pretty bad day. This clip also shows Goofy telling a kid off for touching his nose. Goofy was having a moment with another child and was annoyed by how this other kid was trying to ruin the moment. And Goofy's son Max had a similar situation when he was having a special moment with a child when another park guest decided it would be a fun idea to slap Max in the back of the head. And boy, did Max respond quickly. He immediately turned his head around. The head inside is not soft, and that can actually hurt the person inside the costume. The kid even tried to high-five Max afterwards, as if he didn't just slap him in the back of the head. Max was done with this behavior and actually let go of the kid's hand and just walked away from the park guest while rubbing the back of his head. A special moment, ruined because someone thought it would be funny to slap a character.
You should be kicked out of the fucking park the minute you do something stupid like that. Be shamed and humiliated on. We need to bring back shame. Shame when you do a crime. They should be shaming people for shit. When you steal, when you sexually harass, when you assault, when you fucking commit like, look, you should be shamed. They should bring back shaming people. But no! They want to focus on idiots like us because we like anime girls and video game girls. They want to give every parent a slap on the wrist when their kids act out stupid.
Characters definitely have to watch out in parades because people will just let their kids walk right into the parade to hug.
I gotta stay off Twitter because I watch too much videos where I see too much injustice.
Characters. Daisy Duck had to show a child back to her parents in this parade clip from TikTok. And it's not just kids doing disrespectful things to characters, because this older lady thought it would be funny to sneak up behind Chewbacca and push him. She laughed at her own unfunny joke, but Chewbacca and the other Star Wars characters felt unsafe and decided just to call it a day and get out of the area before the lady does anything else, and to make sure Chewbacca was okay after he had to deal with that lady. One of the most beloved Disney park.
Oh yeah, her. She's a fucking beauty, and Disney fired her because I think they fired her because they couldn't pay her enough or something.
Characters that you can meet is the Evil Queen. She's always roasting park guests and sticks to her character really well. But sometimes park guests don't understand that she's just playing a character, and they actually get mad at her. Like in this video showing a family yelling at the Evil Queen as if she isn't just playing her villain character.
Evil Queen, you're that ugly. For a picture. I was saying ugly. I was asking for a picture when you were like me ugly. Yeah, that's ugly. You have an ugly attitude. I'm sorry, you're sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, man. A fucking grown-ass man got upset that a woman playing a queen called you ugly. That was probably the most interaction you've ever had with a beautiful woman, and you lashed out like a little girl. You are pathetic. How are you a father? That either is not your kid, and you just fucking settled for a woman who didn't have anything else to offer you. God, what a pathetic fucking man, dude. Pathetic. All because she called you ugly. When it was all acting. Like, dude, that's like the equivalent of getting mad at somebody for role-playing and doing something in the roleplay that pisses you off when really it shouldn't have pissed you off because it's a roleplay. Like, oh, that's fucking pathetic, dude. Bless this woman. I should have followed her on Instagram. Because when Disney fired her, it was all over the news. Wow, just because a fucking fake-ass queen works at Disneyland called you ugly. And you wanted a picture. How gay. Dude, I could take a selfie of myself right now and AI myself. Hey, that's a fun idea. Let me do that. Let me do that right now just to prove a point. To show you what a satisfied person I am. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can't take this seriously. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay. I just took a selfie of myself. It's a pretty sexy looking picture of me. Pretty oh, man. There's still some cheese in my teeth from eating that pizza. That's okay. This is going to be fun. This is going to be funny. Why? Okay. Now we go to trusty old... Can you please edit in the evil queen from Snow White in this picture with me? Look how sad. I'm gonna show this little bitch of a man that all you had to do was take a selfie of yourself. Oh, that's terrifying, bro. Whoa, that is terrifying. Yo, I'm not even kidding. That's fucking terrifying. Wait, hold on. Now can you... That is terrifying, dude. I'm not even joking. Hold up. I was gonna make it the thumbnail too, but I think Disney would probably sue me. Please try that one again. That one, it's cute, but please try that one again. That one's kind of weird. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's actually scary because look at the picture in the back, bro. Hold up. No, me, not. No, me kissing. Hold up. Wait. It's not getting it right, but it's still funny. Hold up. Where's my messages at? Oh, this is the wrong account. Hold on, I gotta switch accounts. Okay, it's not doing it, but that's okay. Hold up. Okay, I got it. Open image in a new tab. Boom! Look at, dude, look at this this picture is fucking scary. This picture is scary, and I'll tell you why. Look at that picture in the background. That's not in my house. Those pictures are not in my house. But look what I did. A satisfied customer for Disneyland. It doesn't look too much like the evil queen, but doesn't fucking matter. But she's a tall ass mommy though. She's fucking taller than me. That picture, that's so... AI is so cool, though, but it's so trippy as fuck, though. It's like, that ain't no fucking, like... Bro, look at you. Yeah, the picture, it made me look fatter because I did it sideways. I don't give a fuck, that's just funny. Yeah, that's funny to me. I don't care what anybody says. You're too chubby. The picture adds 10 pounds, bro. Yeah, I'm chubby. I gotta lose some weight. I was supposed to start today, too.
She even said that she had an ugly attitude, which is funny because that literally describes her entire character. This situation almost feels fake because how can a park guest not understand they're talking to a person playing a villain character? The evil queen and Snow White did something rare and actually joined sides together and walked away because they realized that the situation was getting bad with these park guests. Hopefully, those park guests don't talk to any more characters. And a lady who was waiting in line to meet Gaston went up to him and was extremely inappropriate, even touching him in a very inappropriate way. And Gaston did not wait to take action and kicked her out. He immediately pointed to the exit. The lady seemed to think he was joking around with her, but what she did was no laughing matter. Gaston just continuously said, out, and she eventually understood and walked away, but still being seemingly confused on what she did wrong. Seems like some people just forget characters at the parks are human too. Situations like that can lead to characters being on edge of other creepy park guests. This video, posted a few years ago, showed a Gaston actor being a little upset at a lady filming. The lady seemed like she had no intention of anything besides just getting a cool video of a character. Gaston didn't really seem too in character here either. He seemed actually upset at the lady for filming him.
I was just filming you.
You're recording someone you don't know.
Yeah.
And it's very weird, actually. It's cool.
YouTube. Can you say hi to my YouTube?
I do see you're recording people that you don't know. It's not something that we do here.
I know.
Okay, well, you're kind of a little bitch. I don't know what you're crying about. Where did they find these people, to be honest? Big deal. Like, I don't know. I mean, as a security guard, I've been recorded plenty of times, for especially during COVID when I would tell people that you got to put your mask on, man. Then they try to give me their fucking like, oh, it's my amendment right, it's against my religion, blah, 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 blah. I was like, really? When did Jesus say that you're not supposed to wear masks? Oh, you're assuming I'm a Christian? I was like, well, you said God. I mean... Now I hate cosplaying. I never liked cosplaying, to be honest. I don't like the idea because, you know, my fantasies, I like my fantasies to stay my fantasies. And when I see a woman pretending to be my fantasy, and then I find out who they are, they kind of ruin the fantasy for me. So it's like, nah, it's kind of like you're unworthy to be my fantasy character. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to completely talk like that to somebody, you know? So that's just me. I don't mind cosplayers, you know, do you? I just don't take part in, like, gooning over them, you know? It's like, nah, I'd rather stick to my little fantasies. Let me check on that dog. I cannot rest with that fucking dog, man. Anyways.
It's not okay.
Okay. I know, I'm still recording. Hi! I'll arm wrestle you for it. She will.
My dear, I'm asking you a favor.
Yeah?
Yes. Would you do me that favor?
What's a favor?
Not to record people you don't know.
Oh. Hi guys, do you have me in line? Oh yeah, that's us. Right here. We're done. Yeah.
And they're in line?
No, we're done. We're leaving.
Oh, okay. All right, I've closed the line. If you do want to make Gaston at 5...
Was this an overreaction from Gaston? One reason why...
It was. Gaston over here thinking that he's really high class. Like, bro, it's a fucking cause. You're Gaston. The dude dies at the end of the movie. No one likes him. Well, that's not true.
It's scary for a character to get pulled on by a kid is because of incidents like this one, when a kid pulled on Tigger's costume, which caused him to swing his hand and accidentally smack the kid in the face. This led to a lawsuit and a lot of legal trouble for the guy in the Tigger costume. What do you think about this video? Did Tigger mean to hit the kid, or was it just because of the kid pulling on him that he accidentally smacked him? And a lady...
Yeah, to be honest, he shouldn't have faced legal repercussions for that. Like, what a fucking piece of shit of a family. Sue Disney, don't sue me.
Disneyland Paris needed to get from one sidewalk to the other. And
there's a Disneyland in Paris? I never knew that. I always thought there was only 2 Disneylands. Or 3. California's, Florida's, and Japan.
It would be a good idea to walk straight through a parade. Some of the characters witnessed this, and Joy from Inside Out was especially angry and wagged her finger at the disrespectful parade-ruining lady. And the stormtroopers in this clip were left completely stunned when a kid went up behind and pushed one of them. You'd think the
stupid-ass kid
lady who grabbed the kid was his parent, but instead was a stranger who you can hear saying, "Is this anybody's?" But Redhead was trying to have a meet and greet here with a young park guest when it was rudely interrupted by another park guest who decided to open up a fence behind Redhead and walk into a backstage area. Redhead looked pretty confused on why this lady would do this, and Redhead collected herself by saying,
Don't think people are supposed to be doing that.
Was she fat?
When it was rudely interrupted by another park guest who...
Oh yeah. Classic fat girl with a shitty ponytail that makes her look even uglier. Has a chip on her shoulder that she can't eat. Classic bitchy fat girl that thinks she can do whatever she wants.
Who decided to open up a
and there's
fence.
always kids behind her, so she kind of like looks for a reason to be fucking important. So let me raise a bunch of kids, you know? I see it all the time, man. It's fucking pathetic. Like, look, I'm a fat dude too, but I ain't walking around like I'm privileged. I walk around like I'm angry, though, because I hate the world. Fucking dog, man. I just get nervous from that dog.
Behind Redhead and walk into a backstage area. Redhead looked pretty confused on why this lady would do this, and Redhead collected herself by saying,
First thing people are supposed to be doing that. Anyways, this is here for a reason. Don't understand.
Turtle Talk with
They
Crush is a fun thing for kids to do at Epcot in Disney
Or they
World.
probably do understand that, but they think because they're customers and she's a woman that she can get away with things like that.
And the animation building in Disneyland. You get to speak with Crush the Sea Turtle from the animated movie Nemo. He actually interacts with you. And at one point during the show, he lets kids ask him questions, and also some adults. And in one video, an adult said this.
I like to eat turtle soup.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Do we have a receipt for this question?
I lost count.
That's a bummer, because I was hoping to exchange it for a question of equal or lesser value. Although I don't think you get much less value than that, man, huh? Well, that's what lasted, Ryan.
The question didn't seem too harmful, but Crush seemed pretty annoyed with the question. Probably because this question has been asked on TikTok many times, and the Crush voice actor has just been getting tired of having to interact with the same question over and over and over again.
What about you, Owen, dude? What do you like to eat?
I like some turtle soup.
And this kid was having breakfast with characters when he decided he wanted to go push Pluto in the back. Pluto immediately turned around and seemed a little frustrated by the kid's actions. And the TikTok also shows on the next clip that Pluto went outside on the balcony to take a break after the push. Characters are human too, even if they do look like big yellow dogs. And this YouTuber wanted to prank Disney princesses by going to their meet and greets and asking them what their real name is, creating a pretty awkward moment for the characters.
What's your real name?
Oh, my name is Elena.
But, like,
Your Majesty.
I want to know who you actually are.
Oh, that's all right, Your Majesty.
So I'm so curious. Before you showed up for work, what's your real name?
What's that?
What's your real name?
Cinderella.
I mean, before you came for work?
Cinderella.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you need to get kicked out of the park. That's like, maybe not kicked out, but kicked out of that spot. It's like, look, dude, get your bitch ass YouTube channel out of here. Like, you know, you're not. She's at work. She has to play a character. You know, fake that illusion. No fucking moron. And his channel called That Was Epic. Look, I know my channel name is not great, but I'm basing it off a character which I'm doing a terrible job at doing. Because I completely got caught up in just playing games and hanging out. But come, that was epic. Somebody saw. Never mind.
I'd be able to get to know you a little bit.
Yeah, well, my name's Cinderella. Let's see. I grew up with my father and mother, and then shortly thereafter, stepsisters and stepmother came to party.
And where do your parents live? They also live in Orlando? Oh.
And of course, my father also with us, but my stepmother's still around the kingdom.
Poor
She
woman.
always makes her cousins known, so
What a sweetheart. This little bitch out of here.
The princesses are well trained with what to say to this, but the guy just kept on asking and wouldn't let down from his question. Jack Sparrow was just trying to talk to this small child and show their family around Adventureland when another lady and her child thought it would be a good idea to pressure Jack Sparrow to leave the child he's talking to and instead interact with her child.
Indeed, I have a child right here. Give me just 1 second. All right, mate, I'm going to let you go. All right, keep those shoes on, all right?
Jack Sparrow quickly shut this down and let the lady know that he's trying to have a moment with the child he is already with. Stitch was in Tomorrowland trying to do a socially distanced photo op when some park guests figured out how to get onto the same level as him and tried to do a proper meet and greet. Stitch wasn't allowed to do this at the moment and didn't know what to do, so he just hid behind the park handler, hoping the park guests would go away. This one is actually kind of adorable, and less of actual anger from anyone in this, because a dad wanted to put a coat on his daughter during her meet and greet with Minnie, and Minnie got secondhand embarrassment and decided to tell the dad off for embarrassing the daughter like that. And that will do it for this video.
No
See
shit.
you
Like,
in the next-
let's put on our jacket. Why? It's not even fucking cold. Parents are fucking weird. I'm glad I'm not a parent. I'm glad I'll never be a parent. Man, people suck. Wait, what was that?
Good girl with that? Good girl.
I get nervous when that dog looks at me like that. Funniest theme park.
Hey Squidward, how's Squilliam doing?
Hey yo, what the?
Yes, Dad! My boyfriend just broke up with me! Will you go out with me?
Jack, how's mother doing?
Mother's doing fine. Just hanging about. You know what I do?
Brad, a question.
And what is your question?
Okay, do you know who The Weeknd is?
Yes, I do know.
What's your favorite song?
I can do my thing.
Are you okay?
Why are you filming me in distress?
Women only parking spot? Introducing pink parking spots.
It's parking spots for women only.
Why is it bigger?
Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's to prevent parking accidents.
There you go. There you go.
These spaces will be 40% wider than normal spots to prevent parking accidents. And don't worry, we didn't forget about another group facing their own park. No.
You can lay on my bed. Good girl. Yeah, you can lay on my bed. Just don't throw up on it, please. Ah, damn it. Stupid hoe.
No way they're gonna say it. No way they're gonna say it. King hurdles. Introducing.
What? Golden parking spots? Oh, for Asians? Okay.
No, guys! Golden parking spots.
That looks totally like me, man. What did you guys
That looks like me.
How are you? Say again? Okay.
Ah, there's a part 1 to it, lame.
I wanted to show how I created this wearable mask from a single image. I started...
A couple of days ago, Nintendo dropped a surprise Star Fox 64.
Yeah, Star Fox.
So, yeah, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll obviously... Do you want to play? You seem like you really want to play. Do you want to sit? Oh, do you play a lot of chess?
Yes, I am 500. 500.
Oh, yeah, 500. Guys, I had a 6-year-old today. She does not understand my French.
What's your hello?
You wanna guess?
Hello, white in.
Oh, my French. What is guess in French, chat? Tu dirais one hello?
2000?
Oui, oui.
Me, 500.
Yes.
what is a challenge?
AK numbskull.
Do you want to take a picture? Sure.
Oh, that ain't that sweet. And why does she look like Ada Wong in that outfit? Hot damn. Hot damn, man.
Don't let your vacation.
Can I curse?
Oh, Lamar Wilson actually died. Committed suicide. Rest in peace, man. Poor guy. It's always the ones that look the most happiest, you know? I don't... Dashi spoke on it, but I didn't even, like, look too much into it. But damn. Well, that's terrible.
I'm just wondering. I would be honored. Can you just give me one right now? Shit. That's it?
Oh, there'll be more than the game. Right.
4 races. Let's do
The shit.
Why are you cheating over there, too? That's what you get. Shit! Boy, I'm about to have a cow of a time. Got beef?
Okay, I like that one.
No?
That joke was not well done.
Ah!
What I'm trying to tell you, the only reason you are winning is because you got that goddamn
Dashy, you want that one, but later I'm gonna get some, but not from you, because I'm gonna have to say pause on that, because you a cool dude, too. Wow. Audience?
They probably tapping a lot of L's.
Like, pretty ass.
Link's pretty.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
You need to get the fuck about my face. Because earlier you was talking all that shit, but now you're a motherfucking fifth place.
You should have said disgrace.
I want to join you on this. Hold on. Is it when do you shuffle to the left? Hi.
Can I curse?
Ah, poor Lamar. Rest in peace.
May it please the court. I come here today a humble proceeding
All right.
before a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Is this, hold on. Is that counsel for the case?
I generated that.
I'm sorry?
I generated that? That is not a real person.
Okay, it would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And you have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally. In the past, you have gone to my clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 minutes. Okay? I don't appreciate being misled. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business, sir. So if you are able to shut that off. If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it to me.
Okay, as a dirty-minded individual, that was just... Come on, listen to that. As a dirty-minded person.
No matter what.
Argument time, you may stand up or able to shut that off. If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it to me.
No matter what.
If you want, it sounded like she's saying, and I'm gonna read the comments. It sounded like she's saying, if you want to give me a dick to suck, stand up and give it to me. That's what it sounded like. Come on, come on. If I'm not the only one here who had to think that shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Somebody had to have heard that.
Oral argument time, you may stand up. If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it to me.
Come on, let's read that comment. I can't believe the judge asked him to give her oral in the courtroom in front of her. See, I'm not the only one who thought that. Soon as a judge will be replaced with AI. Yeah, because a judge, a part of me kind of wishes that would happen, but at the same time, no. Oh, shut off. Nah, who laughed at the shut the ass off diabolical? No. AI lawyer, what a genius. People should be representing themselves any way they want in court. The whole court system is a scam. Yeah, I kind of believe that. Please, the court. AI might be better than a court-appointed lawyer telling you to take the plea deal. If you want to give me order, argue. Exactly. Phrasing. The judge appears threatened by AI. Well, because it'll take her job, because they could do her job a lot better. I mean, I'm pretty sure an AI would agree with most people who want pedos dead, would agree that, yeah, killing them would be a better solution than fucking wasting taxpayer money to keep them alive when they're just going to either reoffend or become worse. Well, there was a difference there, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind if AI took over the courts. I still would like a human to be present, but yeah.
No matter where you're headed, lawyers' reaction.
Oh my God, yep, it's pulling me over. Are you an officer? Hey, do you have your license registration? Yes, I do. Yep, may I ask why I'm being pulled over? Yeah, you didn't have your seatbelt on. I literally saw you putting it on. No, actually, I'm recording the whole thing and I did have my seatbelt on. The 3 tickets is the state ref?
Yeah, the state ref, seatbelt, front page. Now, as a judge pro tem in traffic court, I'm telling you guys, this is my bread and butter. Now, many people believe that if they were wearing their seatbelt, then everything gets thrown out, and that is not the case. The question is whether or not the officer had a reasonable suspicion to believe that he had just put on his seatbelt. Now, obviously, he pleaded not guilty, but he also got other tickets as well. The easiest way to fight all tickets is simply to show the judge that everything that you did was according to law. Take your car in for an inspection in order to have a third party certify that this car has not been modified, and bring the video to show you're wearing your seatbelt. If you do all that, it means your ticket will likely be dismissed, even if it potentially could be justifiable.
We came back a week.
Lawyers' reaction.
Oh my God, yep, it's pulling me over. We came back a week later now and there's still been no activity. Yeah, front door's over here.
Hey, this is Justin from the Blessing Boys. Last week we came out to this very yard after a neighbor reached out to us worried about the man who lives here. His yard has gotten severely overgrown, and while we were able to take care of the front, the man inside never came to the door, so we left with more questions than answered. Well, today we're back for week 2, and this time we're here to tackle the backyard. And right away, his neighbor let us know that she still hasn't seen him or heard from him. So that raised our concern even more. But we decided the least we could do was continue by helping clearing the backyard. Now, it didn't take long before we realized just how challenging this backyard was going to be. The grass was thick, the weeds were towering, and the place looked like it hadn't been touched in years. But about halfway through, we stumbled across something that stopped us in our tracks. It was a major water leak that was flooding part of the backyard, and in that moment, our concern for this man grew even deeper. So out of caution, we made a call we've never actually had to make before on a yard, and before long, the police had shown up and they were knocking on the door. Now, this yard was full of mystery, but the neighbors were extremely helpful along the way, and by the end, the transformation came out incredible. So I want you to stay tuned to the end for this one to see how it turned out.
Lawyer's reaction.
Is that your account?
I refuse to answer questions without my lawyer present.
Like I said, I
This is freedom of speech. This is America, right?
And I agree with you 100%.
Verbatim, it says the guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians and refuses to stand up for the LGBTQ community in any way. That guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians. That kind of poverty incites somebody to do something radical. That's all we're here to talk about.
It's important to remember, ladies and gentlemen, that
I don't agree with that. I don't think a group of people should be killed over their religious views unless they're causing like sacrifice or rituals or rape rituals, you know what I mean? Like that I don't mind being fucking taken to the back and, you know,
We came back.
Lawyer's reaction.
That the guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians and refuses to stand up for the LGBTQ community in any way. That guy.
Like, the fact that somebody had a death wish for a group of people who practically grew up in a straight society and their fucking religion teaches you that gay is wrong, which, in my opinion, it's not. But that's what most religions say it is. The fact that you want them dead because they don't want to stand beside you is, to me, on a level of psychotic. Because that's like killing the person that doesn't want to help you. Like, oh, can you help me carry my bags to the car? Nah, do it yourself. Then you fucking shoot him. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it sounds like to me. It's like, nah. That's why people are starting to resent your kind, right? But nobody likes it. Like, one of the YouTubers I watch, he's a lefty. And he doesn't dare talk about what his side does. He always talks shit about the opposing side. And it's like, why don't you ever call out what your side does that's bad? You know? Why don't you call them out? And why don't you acknowledge what your opposing side does something right? Why don't you ever do that? You know what I mean? So, personally, I think he's just fake. He's just doing it for the money and the clout, as they say. But,
I think we should see call for the death of all Palestinians. That kind of poverty and sex money to do something radical. That's all we're here to talk about.
It's important to remember, ladies and gentlemen, that not all speech in the United States of America is free speech. We went along to the facts. In this case, this poster accused the mayor of consistently calling for the death of Palestinians. And police cite that as a reason why it could potentially incite violence. But it doesn't call for lawlessness that could lead to immediate action or even result in immediate action. In fact, other than saying the mayor's name, she doesn't tell the audience what to do whatsoever, nor does it even sarcastically imply that something should happen to the mayor. For those reasons, legally speaking, this is absolutely speech, which you can't be guilty of.
Lawyer.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought it wouldn't be protected because what the guy said made a good point. This could advocate for somebody to want to do something wrong. And knowing them, they're going to fucking hold them responsible. But then again, that's the equivalent of saying that cartoons, video games, and anime cause violence and that the creators should be held accountable. So I guess it makes sense now. Good thing that doesn't work that way.
Guild Wars 2 has finally...
Lame. Why women live longer than men? How funny. Ugh.
Thank you. In my car, maybe there's something dead in this.
Hey there, partner. Yeah, I heard of you around these parts. The famous K-Show. Yo! 28 years old.
Hey!
You are still a spring chicken, ain't you?
Thank you, Arthur. You're a great man, Arthur. Bro got so much aura, it's crazy. He sounds just like Arthur Morgan, bruh.
Probably because it is.
Now I know what you're thinking, Queso. How did they get him so good looking in real life? Well, thank you, but I can't really get into it. You know, they've got NDAs and what have you, but listen up, partner. I insist that you have yourself a fantastic birthday.
Bro, this is cool, dude. Arthur Morgan telling me happy birthday, man.
Yeah, that's right. Insist. Because you, sir, are officially Happy birthday, dear Kay.
Bro, sang it!
You're all right, boy. Yeah, you.
Lose some weight.
Make sure you stay that way. That's what me and one of your VIPs, Zach, wants anyway. Zach wanted me to make a whole bunch of fun of you. Did you?
Oh, Zach, you tell her to make fun of me, huh? And I just said W. Zach, too.
And also, my son's a massive fan of you. I've watched some of your stuff.
No way!
Watched some of your stuff. You're great, man. I loved some of the haunted stuff that you've done, and I love your whole energy, man. You're awesome.
Arthur Morgan's son watches me!
I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Outlaws for life. I'll catch you later then. But before I go, well, there's just two more things I want to do, Queso. Before I go, I just wanted... Oh, I didn't. Hang on. All right, it was my thumb. It was my thumb. Say hi to Queso.
Is that Lenny? Is that what he said? Is that his son?
So...
Lenny!
Wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Case!
Appreciate you, man.
The news again.
What'd he say? How about a news?
Happy birthday.
Yo, that was so cool. Oh my goodness. W. Arthur and his son. W. Zach, too, for doing it, even though you told him to make fun of me.
That's awesome, man. Freaking Queso. You okay, Luca? What's the matter, Luca?
We are Gardner.
What's the matter, Luca? Okay? Okay, good girl. What's your matter? Okay? You look tense. What's the matter? What's wrong with you? What's your matter? Okay, good girl. Okay. Okay. I'm just watching her. She looks tense, but I think it's because mom's gone. Ever since she left, she's gonna stop licking herself. She's not licking her stomach, it's just paws on the eyes. And you know what? Chiquita used to do that and she was fixed. Could just be because of her. She did the same thing? Yeah, but she always licked her crotch area. She hasn't been doing it yet, but I've noticed a lot of excessive licking, and her fur is turning rusty and red. I mean, it's probably not that bad. Maybe it's because mom's gone, she's doing that because she's tense. So far, I've just been keeping an eye on her. Alright. I closed all the doors because I didn't want her humping on the bed, opening that shit up. I wouldn't have given fixed her. She didn't need that.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I better get that shit for the channel. I mean, our router's still good, but I would love to have one of those routers. Oh, nice. Some pizza on the table. Oh, I think. It's a little ass dog. What grown ass man's afraid of a little ass dog?
Appreciate it. Thank you. Got it. Buddy? No. He's not an attack. No. Please.
Look at he runs away. Where'd that tire come from? Damn! Fucking Saint Bernard and all kinds of shit. Well, that's a great game too. Idiots. You idiot. Why would you even bother? You know, you're a delivery driver. You have, to be honest, I don't think you have any business talking to the fucking people. Just fucking drop it off and leave. But this dumbass bitch too. You got a Rottweiler? Jada, get the next job you get, man. Deliver packages for Amazon. And record yourself being chased by these dogs. Relax, fool. It's a little ass dog. Pussy. Fuck. Shoot, you might have to. Fuck. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to get this game too. Hot damn. What was this?
Why is it always the low quality videos? This man started live streaming to show exactly where he saw a strange creature in his backyard the other day. Once he found the spot, he captured something that I just can't explain. Take a look.
Show y'all that the picture came from in the back of my yard. That's the exact spot now. That's my backyard. I'm zooming in a little piece. This is the exact spot that I just saw. Listen, dog. What?
Why is it always the low quality?
Low quality videos, man. Six most disturbing times cops witness paranormal activities. What time is it? 5:27? Yeah, let's play some Elden Ring, huh? Play some Elden Ring, man. I've been wanting to play some Elden Ring all day. Oh, and I just got my schedule, man. Tuesday, Wednesday off. Let's go. I got Tuesday and Wednesday off like a man. And the first day you get at your job, Jada, you bitch ass better. Hamster hunters. Stupid. The first day you get your job, you're gonna get that check and donate to the stream, man. I'm kidding, man. You don't have to do that. I wonder if there's a comment in Mixtape that says this game is gay. That would be pretty funny. I want to go back and play Dark and Darker. I had a lot of fun playing that too. Hell no! I'm on house, man. I ain't supposed to be over here. Man, come on. Shit. Pretty much this is literally us.
I gotta post something, Rocco.
Take it easy, Holmes. I know what I'm doing, man. Shut the fuck up.
Man.
Hey, take it easy, Holmes. I know what I'm doing, man. Shut the fuck up.
Man.
Gotta start the day off right, man.
Start the day off right, man. The fucking face he makes, dude.
Gotta start the day off right, man.
I
can always return because
I can't get enough of that fucking face.
gotta start the day off right, man.
'Cause that's how I'd be waking up too, just saying shit like that.
and wash my car. Damn! Miss Parker finer than a motherfucker. Call me when you get home. Okay.
Usually he says, man. I can't find that scene. Tough. Damn. When rude customer gets knocked the fuck out, man.
Her dog tried to warn her. A woman named Britt was home alone with her dog Josie when she wouldn't stop barking at the closet in one of the rooms upstairs.
Josie? And she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled, and when she growled, I kind of like booked it. Is she waiting for someone to walk out of that closet? Like,
After taking a look inside, she doesn't find anything, but perhaps what Josie was trying to warn her of was unseen. See, from time to time, Josie would stand right in front of the small cemetery they had on the property. Britt's grandparents' last wishes were to be buried on their ranch, along with their several cats. But about 2 months ago, things started to get a bit strange. For some reason, random cows would show up and surround the graves. But keep in mind, they don't have any cows on their ranch, only horses. But so far, nothing weird actually happened to Britt herself, until one night when she ordered some food while home alone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think you have a good night. Oh my god. No, it's like old. They're actually not smart. They're showing up. No, they come hang out around here every night.
thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just like stand and like. Are you for real right now?
Her home security alarm goes off, and when she goes to check it out, this happens. Something unseen clearly grabs her shirt, and she freaks out and runs outside. Thankfully, she was able to avoid being inside by sleeping in the RV. But is it possible that whatever grabbed her caused the alarm to go off? And was it the same thing that Josie was trying to warn her of?
Oh, that's interesting. Holy shit. Man. Alright, here we go. Now, I was going to go that way, but I got shit to do. So, my map's not loading, but that's okay. It's part of the game, you know. There it goes. Yeah, so I was telling you yesterday, I found a way to get down here. But the problem is, this goes deeper. I can't get down there. So I need to go here to get that item that I want. Now, I don't want to go through all of this because I wanted to stream while I did that. But since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and go through with it. Huh. Well, whatever. Anyways, I need to go here. Where's the next map? No, not that map. This map. No. How the fuck do I go to the next map? There we go. Here. This is where I gotta go. Right here. No, not there. This place, right here. That's where I gotta go. shit, but before I do that, I want to go find this other tier, though. Hold on, wait. I gotta find this tier real quick. This is where I usually this is where I usually come to farm for souls, because there's a bunch of dragons over here. But I think I killed most of them. I don't know if they come back or not. But I could have sworn that some of these dragons don't come back. Oh, no, never mind. They're still there. Okay, yeah, those dragons are still there. And I think I didn't kill the dying dragon that's over there. I think I killed her. I was like, is this bitch really crawling towards me? I was about to say. I want to get this tier, so like, deflecting hard tier location. Where is it? Where do I get it? How to find a deflecting hard tier.
Number 8. The deflecting hard tier, which when used, enables a new mechanic called Spontaneous Guard, which for anyone that has played it is similar to how parrying works in Sekiro. This Spontaneous Guard buff, which lasts for 5 minutes, means that if you block an enemy's attack right before getting hit, then you take less damage and lose less stamina. If the block is timed perfectly, it will negate 100% of physical damage and 75% of elemental damage. As usual, when you successfully block the attack, you can then perform a guard counter, and with the Spontaneous Guard active, each successful block will increase your guard counter damage by 20%, stacking up to 4 times, to make a total guard counter damage boost of 80%. The deflecting hard tier can be obtained by defeating the Furnace Golem wandering just north of the Scorched Ruins, located here on the map. As this is an unarmoured Furnace Golem, proceed to attack its legs until you break its stance. Then rinse and repeat this until you have broken its stance 3 times, and it will fall to the ground where you...
Damn it, that's gonna take me forever to do that. Okay, how about...
If you've not gotten the Domain of Dragons painting puzzle done yet, you're definitely going to want to get it because it gives you one of the coolest transformations that has ever been in any FromSoft game ever. I'll first show you how to get the painting, and then I'll show you exactly where to take it. From the starting grace, you're going to have to make your way all the way up through Castle Incest until you can enter the Shadowkeep main gate. Once you're going to make your way through this entire area until you find an area with a bunch of boats on fire. You're going to make your way to the left side and...
Okay, well, I know where that is, but okay, whatever. I'm already here. I might as well just go ahead and go through with that boss that I want to fight. The boss is in here. I haven't been in this location yet, but in my last playthrough on my Xbox, I was there. Man, this thing still hasn't died yet? God damn. Oh. don't remember how to get in that spot. I think it's this way. And no. Damn. No, it doesn't look like I can go down there. Honestly, I don't remember how to get up here. Phone acting up again? Hey, don't even worry, I'm not even at the good part yet. Not the day off right, man. Really? Really? No way. And I'm dead. Or maybe not. Huh. Okay, well, I can't get back up there. Oh, actually, no, wait. Yes, I could. I didn't even see that. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Just give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Nice and slow. Fuck you. God damn it, man. After all that fucking work. Primates. This is why I hate this spot. I remember why I didn't come back here. Not only did the boss kick my ass, but it's just... Now I kind of remember why I didn't come back here. Heights in video games don't fuck with me. Like, I don't get scared, but like my butt clenches. Bitch ass hoe. Sometimes heights in these games get me all like wobbly. It's cool though, I like it. Woo. You're just selfish. That makes my butt itch when I do things like that. Ah, here we go. Dawn Great Room. What are you talking about? I think it's up here or down there. I can't remember. Huh. Holy shit. Where am I going? I don't remember coming up here. What the fuck? What the shit? Store the power of the Great Room. Dawn's Great Room. Weird. That's weird. Why would... Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't see why, but what was the point of that? I mean, didn't I destroy it, Radon? Whoa, shit. Ah, my balls! The tingly feeling of my balls just imagining falling off this thing. Well, I don't get why it's there. I defeated Radon before. I thought I already had it. So it doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it be there? Unless I'm missing something, you know? Like... I take long breaks playing Souls games, so I hardly remember what I'm doing. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was weird. Saw some kind of creepy shadow. But I kind of like the Millennium Mark getting her HP back up when it's thinking it. Oh shit, somebody on the side right there. Itch. Ooh-wee. If I remember, you get down here by jumping over there. Okay, Torrent can't come here, so I'm gonna make a jump for it over there, and I think the ledges break. Yeah, the ledge breaks. Like a glove. We gotta get to that spot right there. I think I have to land on that. Yes, I do. Which won't be easy. Oh shit. Don't know where to go from here, to be honest. Oh. That worked. Haha. Loser. Okay, this is where there is a enemy here that kicks my ass. I could probably hurt him with the lightning spell. There he is. Okay, good. I thought he explodes. For some reason, I thought he explodes. Ah, crap. Yes. I think I just went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I went into a complete circle. Fuck damn it, man. Oh shit. Oh, good. I took a risk with that jump, to be honest. Oh, the ladder. Oh, you're home early. Oh. Yeah, they left you flowers and little gifts. Yes, I didn't want to sleep because of that damn dog.
Who probably did?
Celia brought you those flowers I put in the cups, and the other ones are Sylvia's. Celia got you the socks.
Where's Pot?
In the room? Or no, I think you took Loco out. Oh no, no, okay, well that was just a shortcut. Okay, that was just a shortcut. Never mind. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's fun.
But it does take, you have to think a lot about it. I did, because I figured over.
Pizza? Who got pizza?
I picked it up, man. It's hard to run.
I know.
And I asked him, I was like, why is this food hard? And they said, well, it's normal because she's dehydrated from the water. That's the reason it is.
Look, I brought those pickles in the freezer. What is this? Oh, who got me a candle?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Celia came too or no?
Yeah, I said Celia. Celia and Sylvia came.
Where is Loca licking?
Everywhere. Her paws, her inner thighs. She's getting that rusty look. Look at her skin. Her paw was turning red from all the licking. But I was telling Potts, Chiquita used to do that too, but she only licked her cooch.
You better stop. No, will you tell me be nice, no jumping? You better not be barking at the cats.
Shit. Okay, let's try it.
Where's the rusty?
Yeah. Okay, no.
That blood that she's licking off herself. Or probably the surgery. Did you throw off at all?
Ah, I drank the wrong thing. Stupid cunt. Oh, so it's a godskin apostle.
You don't be back out here. You can be back out here.
Let's see if I can do it with barely the buff.
This is your time's all out of whack.
Wow, I've never thought I would beat you. I never thought the day would come where I'd beat this guy. I did not know how to fight him. There we go, the God Slayer. Let's go. Woo, look at that beauty. Bitch. Just need to fix it up a little bit and she'll be alright. I didn't know that was a Godskin Apostle. Ooh, you know what? There's an Erd tree that I never killed. Let's see if I can get it. Or at least I think I never killed it. Yeah, I used to farm these dragons all the time, and then go farm the big one and try to do that glitch where you get 100,000, but you got to get to the grace. Have I I been there? Yes, I have been there. This one I haven't unlocked yet. Let's see. Oh, so I did kill this one. Which one didn't I kill then? No way, really? I don't remember killing this Erd tree. I guess I did. Odd. What's so good about that weapon? Well, considering it's called the Godslayer sword, it does black fire like this. Does a pretty good amount of damage. But I just need to upgrade it in order to get the actual potential out of it. Which I could do because I have so much, I have a lot of stones to upgrade it. This, I don't know how to get up there. There's a way to get up there, I just don't know how. Oh, wait. Oh, that was weird. I don't know how to open this, to be honest. It was a puzzle, but... There's usually a sign that tells you how to get in here. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. What happened? You biting yourself?
No.
Never mind, I just got a shortcut. Oh, it's a memory stone. Man, lame. Alright, well now I can go back to the DLC. So this is 119 damage. Physical magic. I mean, technically this sword is better. intrigued, man. There's other places I have to. Oh, the volcano lair. I actually got to go back there. I don't remember why I need to go back there, though. Okay, so let's go back here. Now, for now, let's put this sword away. Cannot open. Bastard. Can't do nothing. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Until she met Mox. And all things went downhill, man. Shut up. Whoa! Fuck! Whoa! Where the hell did you come from?
Okay, look up. You know, everybody's okay.
No lie, I want to test out that weapon by upgrading it. But I'm lazy. I don't want to go back over there. Whoa, shit. Damn it. I didn't expect him to aggro me. In fact, I don't even know where he was. Oh, okay, they saw me there too. Shit. I ain't got time for that. Later. But not right now,
Yes, good.
Okay. Why is her head missing from that statue? Whoever did that is gonna get killed. Just in case I gotta fight the other guy out here. I might as well fight that knight out here. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Dude, he shot me right through the shoulder. No, oh damn, right into the elbow. Where's this knight at? Why isn't he chasing me down? What the fuck? Really? Bro's shooting at nothing. Run! Oh shit! Fuck! Huh. That was my good arm too. Jerk off arm. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? I thought I killed you! I thought I killed this bitch ass. What's the matter, Luca? I mean, I could just make a run for it, but I don't want them to aggro me so much that I don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? How did that other attack even hit me when I dodged it? That was stupid. Maybe I will run through it. Let's see. this doesn't look good. Open courtyard. Something crazy is about to go down. Oh shit! Grace? Anywhere? Grace? Grace? Oh shit, no, not him. I don't know who that is. I'm just, you know. Grace? Whoa. Fucking goblin. Fucking goblin. Fucking little goblin. Little shit. Ain't getting anywhere near you, little freak. Fuck you. Freaks. Look at that. More little stupid goblins. Who the hell is that down there? Oh, that's not a boss. That's just some dude. Sneak up behind him and... Bitch! Whoa, he's strong. Run away. I'll come back later. Sucker. Oh, look at Grace. What the hell is that? Specimen storehouse. Sorry. My friend said those are my people. Those little people. Oh, what a dick. Listen, man, you don't have to take that from a loser like him, man. Fireproof pickled liver. Bolt Drake Talesman 3. What is that? Probably makes the lightning stronger. Boost lightning damage negation by utmost. Oh, to protect me from... Okay, yeah, okay. Amber of Messer. I don't know what that does. Oh, they're friendly. Whoa, goblin! A bunch of assholes. whoa. Oh, shit. I don't much care for these jars. I killed enough of them to have their jars everywhere.
I put my face towel here today.
A bunch of dicks. God damn, what the hell? Oops, I missed. What the hell is... There's too many of these freaks in red cloaks. Whoa, shit. Ouch. Hot. That looks like a spot to climb on if I'd never seen one before. Climb on the booty. I hope this is a man. I mean a woman. Whew, that was close. Storehouse cross message. In the sight of grace, let's go. Please be a woman. There's a stick here. That means something's about to go down. Missed. Fuck. Fire mage. Ooh. Hey, what's this? Oh. Well, I'm gonna need something for fire defense. This potentially a magma raises. Here we go. Bitch. Weird ass cult. What the hell are those things? I ain't got time for that. Damn. Whoa. Shitload of fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lay down, I want to see your cut. Let me see.
See this.
Let me see, Pancho. Come on over here real quick.
How strong is this bitch compared to my lightning? Let's see. What's all this bullshit? Where am I even going? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running through, you know, like... There's some kind of secret around here? I don't see anything. Man, I was like, I have no idea what the hell I'm even doing in here.
Please spray on it.
What the hell is this? I mean, I know these are the beasts with horns that grow all over them, but... I can't bring the horse in here, so... I'm just stuck here. Trapped like a rat. Okay, so I came up here to the storehouse and... Well, from what it looks like, I have to... Like, it looks like I gotta rotate all that shit. There must be levers or something. What's a real trip is there's buildings up here, but how the hell do I get up there? I wonder if I could walk across this ledge. No, I can't. can't find the where to go. It has to be somewhere around here. Ah, great, here's the goblin. Stupid goblin. Damn goblins. Are you fucking serious? What is this attack?
Not licking. Stop licking your hand.
Lick this.
What's up?
Where is this freaking leather? Lever. This place is freaking weird. Like, yeah, you gotta pull some kind of lever, right? Now... Okay, he won't attack me. Oh, there's the lever. There we go. Now let's head back upstairs. Oh, I see. Come up here. Walk on the horse's ass. All the way up here. Jump for it. Ah, there we go. I'm a genius. Hey, a sexy Queen America statue. Let's just get a... Oh, I was gonna say, let's get a closer look, but never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, great. And there's somebody guarding the door. Well, nothing my lightning can't handle. Huh. Take that, fool. Oh, shit. It's too far away. Fuck! I thought I could stun him if I keep hitting him like that. That is a nice helmet. But it has a serpent on it. We don't like serpents around here. Stupid snake. Okay, Luca? Take that, fool. Yeah, sure. Whoa! Ooh, look at how much health I had, bro. I was at 1 health. I like his sword. I want it. It looks like I got it now. Ash of War, Flame Spear. And actually, no, I don't have his sword. Ooh. Open the gates. Who the hell keeps taking the heads off Queen Miraca's statues? Somebody's gonna pay for this. Ooh, something's about to go down.
Mongrel intruder. Tarnished, it seemeth.
Well, I've seen you before.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
Of gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I did 500 damage with that stab. Yikes. Alright, let's see. Fucking explosion. Damn. Okay, he's weak to stabbing. Damn, that sucks.
Of Mesmer's flame.
He's weak to stabbing. I should have known. You know what? Hold up. I wonder if this weapon will fuck him up. I doubt it will, but let's try it. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Here it is. My good old trusty Lance. It's kind of working. I just fucked up right there because I thought if I stood in one spot, he would. Hard to explain, but.
Of gold shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't like that. Every time I jump, like dodge, I end up doing this. Like, I don't like that I'm doing this, this attack. Ooh. Let's see how that works. I thought I had a spear talisman. I guess I don't. That's okay. HP is low. Greatly reduces attributes. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
I didn't even get the chance to hit him. I wanted to use my freaking blood art on him. God damn it. Oh, let me try something else. I'm just gonna go ahead and run for it. Hold up a second. Okay, that doesn't work, but nice to know that that move works. Oh shit!
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, nice to know that that backstep worked. Damn, he completely breaks it. Fucker. Or he hyper armors through it. Shit. Okay. Damn it.
Embrace of gold shadow dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Son of a bitch. Not enough hyper armor, man. Fucking I hate moves like that. Stupid.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
God dang it. It's texting me. Huh. I'm tempted if baby girl's Ronnie's sword could help out here. What happened to Where's my God hand? Oh, my God hand, No, where's my, my Godslayer sword? Ah, but it's standard and pierce, though. That's the shitty part. And it does... Yeah, it does that much damage. We don't want that. I'm just curious if Ronnie's sword could work better. The power of the Ice Wife, man. Okay, I'm going to need boost fire attacks? No, that's not it. Enhances charge attacks for time mix. Nah. Temporarily boost holy. Steadily restores HP for all allies. Temporarily boost recovery. I don't really have anything here that's good for me, so we're good. And I upgraded it as much as I can too, so this is as much as I can get out of it. Flame fortification. Golden vow. Eat this. Drink that. Fuck! Fuck! Damn fucking fire. Hey, well, it's working though.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, it did more damage than the other sword. It just sucks because I can't fucking hurt him. You know what I mean? Eh, maybe I'll burn one of those things after all. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna little bitch. Hey, look. Charge attacks, lowers FP cost of skill, fire damage negation. I might have to come back later and fight this guy. And it's all Jada's fault. It's all your fault, man. Dodged it. What are you talking about?
Strength of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
don't know his openings either, too. So. Really hate that I can't stun him. Causes frost buildup. And frost buildup, what it usually does is just kind of like, that's weird. Anyways, usually frost buildup just kind of just fucking, it makes the damages hurt even more. It says my criticals. How is there piercing? There's no piercing. I don't get how it's considered a piercing weapon if there's no piercing in it. Not too early. There it goes. Whoa! Fuck! Fuck!
Gold shadow dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
And I know he has a second phase, so don't even try to tell me, oh, he's got a second phase, little bitch.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not so much as the fire. Jeez.
shadow death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Sheesh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to come back another time. Sheesh. All of a sudden, the one time I can't dodge shit.
Straight to the grace of gold, shadow death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That stupid ass fucking part right there, man. That screwed me up, man. Miss. What was it gonna do? No.
Straight to the grace
God,
of gold,
man.
shadow
That looked like it didn't even
in the
reach me.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I didn't realize I could shoot the ice slashes like that. Let's see, like when it does this, I didn't realize I could shoot the ice. Man, what does that do? Huh. I wonder if that'll help me. Hold up. I don't think so because there's no hyper armor on it. Nope.
Straight to the grace of gold, shadow death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, those don't work. As much as I love my Dragon Royce, hail to the no. No, wait, no. Whatever. I don't need to get rid of it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I already forgot what are the openings doing. Damn that fireman.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can I backstab him? It looked like I could backstab him for a second there. Let's see. I got an idea. Okay, so you could parry him. Alright.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, you could parry him. Hey, what's up, Octo? But did that take up some of my... Oh, it does. That's not good. I'll make it work. I know I have a lot of MP, but it's just... You never know, but I'll try it again. Eating right now? Right on, Octo.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm just not sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can do this. We hit you up last night to see if you wanted to talk, because we didn't know what time you were supposed to get up for work. Because I'm actually talking about that. I've got the full walk fast camera. Okay, that sucks. The bus aren't running today. What do you mean they're not running today? Yes, they are. I took the bus home this morning. They're running. But it's Sunday, so they're technically, I think on Sundays their schedule changes. Like they're less frequent than on the weekdays. So never mind. That could be the case. Damn. That sucks. So I did parry him, but it looks like he's one of those bosses where you gotta parry them like 3 times in order to get anything out of it. You didn't check his message on Discord? No, I've been doing this all day. I woke up about an hour after you pinged me after like 3 a.m., but I was too busy cleaning and getting ready for that. I couldn't join. No big deal. I just thought I'd do it anyways because I remembered saying to Jada that you wanted to call him or call me, it doesn't matter. But I told you I'm usually asleep at that time you wake up or come home from work. Jada should be awake. Hello, Are you okay, sweetheart? Who's a good girl? Is it you? How do I parry this guy? No damage, parry only. Let's see. Oh, nice. Damn, the confidence just to walk up to him. Like, I was gonna say, how the hell did you know? But never mind. Wait a minute, you could parry that move? Wait. Weird. See, she has a buckler. That's what I need. Yeah, Max, I sent a distressful message that I had to put out since I was tweaking and talking to myself a bit, but it's all good now. I mean, yeah, that's all you really need is like a release, you know? Sometimes that's all we need is a good release. Like jerking off, you know? Sometimes we just need a good release. Alright, I'll come back to this bitch a little later. Alright, well, nice to know that I was right.
If you've not gotten the Domain of Dragons painting puzzle done yet, you're definitely going to want to get a bunch of boats on fire. You're going to make your way to the left side and go down the ladder to enter into the next room. Once you're down the ladder, you will find a second ladder behind a waterfall. Go down that ladder and you will find the room with the painting. You're then going to have to progress the game to the Jagged Peak Mountainside Site of Grace and follow the route that I'm going to show you. You're going to have to progress up the mountain a little bit until you get to a wind geyser and then take that wind geyser up. After you get to the wind geyser, you're going to go forward a little bit, look for a few rocks that allow you to jump down, and there will be the painter sitting in a chair.
The Jagged Peak? Where the fuck is the Jagged Peak at?
You're going to have to progress the game. You're then going to have...
Oh, I could just go this way. Wait, is it that way? Or is that the other deal? Wait, what? Where's Jagged Peak? Is it here? Or is it the other map? No, I'm tripping. It's not this map. It's the other map. Right? I'm tripping, right? It's this map that I have to do this in?
Have to progress the game to... You're then gonna have to...
That looks so odd. Unless Jagged Peak is down here. Oh, wait, I haven't been down here yet. Shit. Fuck! Man. Jagged Peak. I can't believe I can't find it. Find it. Ah, it is out there. Well, I kind of know how to get out there anyways. You know, hold on. I'm going to try that. I tell you not to forget it, but you're not going to be around long enough. Now say goodbye to Mr. Innocent, Sander. Fucker. Yo, mama. Oh, yeah? Well, your face. I'm gonna get rid of all these swords, man, and only have my baby girl sword. Baby girl, Bob. Take that, fool. The cushion. Sucker. Oh, he's dead now. Let's go to the painted world. Alright. Now that we're here, let's get the hell out of here. Let's come over here. Okay. Say goodbye to that little bitch over there, sucker. Martín! Órale! Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? What the get in there is it? Whoa, shit! What was that? Huh, I don't think I've ever been here. These water textures, man. Blessing America. Oh, it's our bathwater. Let's go. It's Queen Miraca's bathwater, man. Moxie gonna get drunk tonight, man. Woo. Completely restores and heals all elements. Ah! Drinking that bathwater, man. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Well, at least he got me out of there. So how the hell do I get over there? On the side of America. It's the bathwater, man. Don't you tell me what to do. You ain't my daddy, I'm your daddy. I won the war. Let's see. From what this looks like. Castle Front, Dragon's Pit. How to reach out of here. Blah, blah, blah. castle front. Come all the way down here. So I'm right. Oh, I see. Okay. I know where I've been. I think I've been to one of these places. Yeah, see, here we go. There's one of them, castle front. Make our way southeast. No, not that way. Oh, I don't want to find out what's going on there. Oh, the pain. Oh, I thought something freaky was happening out here. I want no part of that.
My legs! Each lies a bloody ruin!
First of all,
the exquisite bale! Vile bale!
great voice acting.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
I admire your passion and anger and hatred. I got an idea. Well, I guess my freaking spell wasn't enough for you, eh? Well, I hope you suffer and die out here, eh? Whatever. Okay, oops. No, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Actually, yes we are. Great voice acting. He did sound like Patrick Star, didn't he, Octo? Look at all these dragon statues. Now, why would my... Now, why would, the horse be invaded by ancient dragon man? Oh, shit. Whoa! Get the hell away from me. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Whoa. Nice sword, though. Invader and vanquish. Ancient Dragon Man has died. Huh. It was me the whole time, boys. Alright, so it looks like I'm getting close to the spot I need to go to. Can I get my horse back? Okay, here we go. Should be a cave nearby. Ah, here we go. Dragon's Pit. I wonder why they call it the Dragon's Pit. My boys. Ah, crap. They come back to life. Okay, let's just speedrun it. Fuck you. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. And I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive. For now. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Fuck! Fucking bitch ass hoe. I ain't got time for this, man. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Fuck out of here. Ah, shit. I don't remember how I fought you guys. Fucking lava, man. I mean, I know I could beat it, but I don't think it's necessary to beat it anyways. No! Oh. I didn't know. Is this quicksand? Alright, something is in here, so let's, Golden Vow. Blessing of Word Tree. Blessed by Miraca's bosoms. What's this? Let's see what I'm up against. Hot. What? Whoa! Oh shit! Fuck! Okay, nice bite there. Man, he was not stunning at all. I was doing all that fucking damage to him and he still didn't stun. Who lives in a little bitch under the sea? Martin. Martina's a little bitch. Martin is a little bitch. Martin's a little bitch. Martin is a little bitch. Martin's a little bitch. I gotta kick his ass. Watch and learn, boys. Take that, fool. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Fooled you. Whoa. Fuck. God damn it! Fuck you! Fuck! How is it? That's not fair! That's not fair, dude. When I turned into a dragon and did that shit, fucking, it completely canceled the move. That's dumb. Smart ass. What the fuck? Yeah? See? That's not fair. Explain to me how that didn't even hit you when the first one did. Fuck you. Whoa! Fuck you. Bullshit, man. Come on. That's so fucking dumb, man. So what? He can interfere my dragging incantations, but I can't. Like, that's so dumb, dude. That's not even hard. That's just dumb. Like, it's unfair. Dude's the same fucking size as me. And funny enough, we fight the same. What kind of stupid ass fucking... Really? Fucking serious right now? Alright, let's go. Yeah, Mistbar's a total troll. Yeah, he was kind of giving me a hard time. Until I figured out you could parry him, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to waste too much time fighting him. I'd rather just go get the things I planned on trying to get. Okay, well, I don't have that part of the map yet, but I'm gonna go... Foot of Jagged Peak. Okay. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Ah, crap. Is that a dragon down there? God dang it. I mean, I don't mind fighting him. It's just, oh, man. Are they dead? Or are they just sleeping? Okay, well, that one's dead. Poor thing. I know I could just run past it, but, you know. I need to go this way, though. I think I need to go that way. Yes, I do. I need to go that way. Stay asleep, sweetheart. He's a good girl. I'll come cuddling later. Okay, good. She stays asleep. Is that a cow? Biggest cow I've seen. Hey! The biggest dragon in the world. Well, in Night Rain, the other one, she's actually the biggest dragon. Yep, this is what I was looking for. Grand altar of Dragon.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bay, the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
The traitor, yeah.
Warrior, follow your desire and slay the foul beast.
Yeah, he betrayed,
I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Yeah, he betrayed him. He had 5 heads and he bit off,
Warrior true. In a time the far becoming a sweet.
yeah, he betrayed. Well, I skipped the dialogue, but yeah, he betrayed him. Ghost flame. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, come over here. Where's my thingy-majigger? Where is it? Yeah, you turn, then I look all sexy. Yee. I am powerful. All right, let's go. Okay, up here's where that... I'm not going to beat him. I know for a fact I'm not going to beat him. Placidux. He's the first. He was, from what I remember in the lore, he was the first Elden Lord before, you know, Mirko was even born and before anybody else was born, because, you know, ancient dragons were here. Primordial dragons were here before anybody. He was the first Elden Lord, but there was another god that left. They call it the One Who Left or something like that. And if you played Night Rain, which I know most of you probably did not play Night Rain, I never even passed it or attempted to try to beat it. It's just, you know, just never got back into it. There's actually the biggest dragon in that game, and rumor has it that that is the god that left. Because, you know, Night Rain is slightly, well, Night Rain kind of takes place in the lands between, but just a different realm of it. I posted in that, I posted in the chat, like in Discord. No, it's not separate. I mean, it's separate worlds, but it's the same game. It's the same world. Make sure the dog's okay. Fucking for real, dude? Fuck. Ah, shit. damn it. Too far. Fucking bitch ass dragons. Ugh. Fighting two at once. Fighting two at once is not how I plan on winning this fight. It's harder to reach them, that's the issue. Damn it, man. Fuck. Fucking bitch ass. Damn, it's kind of stupid that I have to start all the way over here. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Oof. So that if you can see, we're gonna be silent. No one can be said we're running between. No we may not believe me. Somebody help me through this time. Damn it. What? Is that you?
Drake Warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Well, hot damn. Sure, I will do that. I mean, why not? There's supposed to be a painter somewhere around here. Probably a little higher. What's this? Oh. The cushion. Just curious what's over here. A lonely animal, that's what's over here. Lonely, lonely animal. Another sleeping dragon. Ah, crap! Aw, that's not fair. I'm not even healed up for this fight. Can I run away from her? Looks like it. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. She's a beauty. I mean, it's a beauty, so I'm assuming it's a girl. Senny sex. It means she wants to have senny sex with me. What? I'm all for it, man. Did I tell you I hate fighting dragons that can fly? Was you a little bitch? Alright, let's go see where's that artist at. Whoa! There's the painter. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't mind fighting the dragons that can fly. Ain't a little beast right here. I mean, I'm gonna go back and fight what's her name. Where's the painter? Where the hell is the painter at? Oh. Oh, here he is. Oh, but he's not here. Oh, there he is. Ah, here we go. Wait, do I have to take everything off? Aha! That was over. Sheesh. Hot damn. Yeah, it matches my nose. We have the same nose. Huh? Ugh. Oh shit, hold on. Actually, I gotta get going. My bad. I'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully. But that's actually what I wanted to get, was this. But, see you guys.